All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5. Last time we were forced to abandon our headquarters, but first we watched the bad ending where Roy defends the castle and dies. Well, there's a bad ending there and also a bad continuation there where you just finish the game without having all the stars. But of course, we may not get all the stars this time because it's still unclear whether I completely missed the window for Killey. So, who knows? Maybe we should have stuck with it, but we couldn't kill Roy, could we? All right. So, let's get back to it and get our castle back. Alright, so here we are at the dwarf camp. Let's go see Lucretia. We'll wait for the dragon cavalry with her. Where is she anyway? That's storage. Oh, she's up here. So, I've been playing through Eiyuden in the time that I have on my off time. And I don't know, guys. I don't know. The auto battle system is completely non-functional. And it took me a while to even get someone to acknowledge that this is the case. Like, you know, among the people on the Discord and the Reddit. But it pretty clearly doesn't work at all. So we'll see if they fix that by the time we play it on stream. Anyway, Your Royal Highness. We, the Dragon Cavalry, ask Your Royal Highness's forgiveness for failing to fulfill our duty to Falena. Despite this, Your Royal Highness rescued us from the direst of circumstances. You truly have our sincerest gratitude. Commander Loudon said we had to thank the prince right away, so we sped over here. I don't know how we became New Jersey, but Rahal stayed behind in Sarnik's castle. He's working on the battle preparations and not exactly happy about it. Ugh. Sir Rahal would have appreciated your assistance in the battle preparations, Sir Rook. That technical stuff's not my thing. I'd rather be your bodyguard. For the honor, of course. I somehow doubt the sincerity of your comments, Sir Rook. Most of the Dragon Cavalry have already set out from Sarnik's castle, Your Royal Highness. The entire force should arrive here by tomorrow morning. We, the Dragon Cavalry, entrust our orders to your most honorable command, Your Royal Highness. Godwin and Armis may have wronged the lands and rivers of Falena, or they have. Therefore, it's our sworn duty to drive them out. We'll proudly ride under Your Royal Highness's banner until this task is completed. Hooray! Alright, finally get to kick some Godwin ass. Man, I've been waiting for years. Sir Rube, such hubris is unbecoming. Do not forget that the enemy now occupies His Royal Highness's castle. Oh, but the Dragon Cavalry need not worry about driving them out. His Highness will handle it. Huh? The Prince? Mm-hmm. Your Highness, would you mind going to the Ceres Lake Ruins with Zweig? And by Ceres Lake Ruins, I don't mean Murayama Castle. I mean the Sluice Gate Ruins. I'll go. You never cease to amaze me, Your Highness. You know exactly what I have in mind, don't you? Lucretia, may I ask you something? Yes, Zweig. It's about that defense in depth strategy you've been following. You didn't really intend to lure the enemy into our castle from the very start, did you? good question, and I'll leave the answer to your imagination. Well, it was a brilliant move, if I do say so myself. After all, we minimized our losses, and now we outnumber them. Humble as ever, I see. Water from the Cirrus Lake ruins flows into the underground water vein. That means we can reach the ruins undetected, which is critical for this operation. Let's go, Prince. Alright, so we have to bring Zweig with us. Who else will we bring to the water vein? We have room for a couple more people. There's not that much more plot left. I think we probably got 1 or 2 more streams after this, and then we'll be done and ready for Eiyuden. Okay, so we have room for 1 other person. But who should that be? Do we even want to bring Georg? I don't think we need to. We don't really need to bring Richard either. And we probably don't need to bring Nakula. Let's, Okay, so since we have to bring Zweig, I'm gonna put Lorelei in the party. Because they are both sort of... connected to Killey and his recruitment. So who else do we like? Let's take, back row mage, maybe. We haven't really used Urase much, even though she's overpowered. Bring a different mage. Maybe let's think about our front row. I haven't tried Galleon yet. How much money do we have? That kind of makes a difference. 54,000 Poch. Okay, so we can't really afford to outfit a new person, so let's just bring people that we already have tricked out. Bernadette would be one. Hello, H.O. Mario Karting that needs doing. It is a high priority Mario Kart. No Arash, thank you. Let's... I don't want to bring Georg. Oh, why is this so tricky? Alright, let's just bring Norma and Phelan. And let's get them in the right order here. Let's see. So we've got 3 mediums, a short, and 2 longs. Is that what I really want? Oh, we could use the tiger. That's actually a pretty decent... pretty decent setup. Switch Lorelei and Zweig, I guess. Okay, so I think it's quite possible that, yeah, I dequipped, oh, both of them, all of them. Okay. So let's fix that. Alright, 2... Does anybody have stuff that I need to... Let's take me a case. Anyone else? Okay, let's take Nakula's stuff. Do I need to take Nakula's stuff off? Nobody I brought can wear heavy armor. So I'll just take his other stuff. Have a good Mario Kart, HO. I could take some stuff off of Richard. And... right. I'm probably not going to use Rugen or Halligan. At least not for a minute. Okay, so now we can get everybody set up here. Okay, so Lorelei needs... Okay, all three of them need a helmet. And we need... I guess we'll just give them Fire Dragon armors. Okay, so... silk gloves for these two. No. Actually, magic bracelet for Bernadette. Magic bracelet for Lorelei. And then they need... but Phelan needs bracers of some kind. Do I not have any? Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. Alright, let's give them some stuff. Okay, does Lorelei really have an earth? What is her rune? Okay, she has another earth rune. Spike has a rage rune. Okay, she's... okay, Bernadette needs to be re-equipped rune-wise. Okay, so... what's the stuff that we give everybody? Give her an eyeball ring. Oops. Give you an eyeball ring, and give you an eyeball ring. And, oh, we have more eyeball rings. And prosperity rings all around. And we could give Bernadette some kind of wind ring. Where is Vicky? Over here. Oh, and we need to get some bracers. No, I don't want accuracy. I want range attack. Oh, actually, maybe I do want to up her accuracy. No, it's fine. Okay, so we gotta deal with Bernadette's runes, and then we're done. Okay, so we definitely don't need... Okay, so we've got a Rage rune, an Earth rune. Okay, so we definitely need to give her some healing stuff. Oh, we can't do it from... When we're at the castle, we can equip runes from storage, but I guess we can't do it here. So let's... Look at all this stuff. Okay, so that means a cyclone orb would be good. And does she have any skill in gate magic? I don't remember, but she can use a shield orb pretty well, if I remember correctly. And let's give her a magic absorb. Oh, and I guess I have stat boost items I can use. Who's magic to boost? Let's boost Bernadette's. Stone of Evasion. Too bad we couldn't give that to Leone earlier. Alright. So. Give her a Cyclone. Magic Absorb. Is there any point to giving her a shield orb if she has Cyclone? I guess so. Because she can still do... The Great Blessing is level 2. Level 2 instead of here is Shredding. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. We're ready to go. So after we do this segment, we'll find out if we missed Killey permanently. How do we get to the Saris Lake ruins from here, though? I guess we can get there from Beaver Lodge? Is Vicky around to teleport us? Doesn't seem like it. Our other options are to take the boat, which means we have to go all the way through the ruins. Or not the ruins, but, you know, the Wickamaglover. Well, I definitely don't see Vicky. So I guess we'll have to go out through the ruins through the tunnels, the dungeon. How odd. It is what it is, I guess. So I'm still cautiously optimistic. I'm about, I guess, 10 or 12 hours into Aiden, but I did fall asleep, so some of that time was me idling. And mostly enjoying it. It does seem to even more self-consciously emulate Suikoden 2 than even this game, which basically is Suikoden 2. But they didn't seem to try and mask it the way they did in this one. You know, like in 5, making it a civil war between two factions of one country made it the same plot feel a little different than having, you know, an empire and a loose confederation of city-states. I guess instead of being best friends from the start, like Rio and Joey, Noah and Sane only meet briefly and become kind of friendly before they're taken in different directions. What the fuck? There's no boat. If there's no boat, okay, I'm legitimately confused. You would think I'd played this game enough times to know how you're supposed to do this, but clearly not. Okay, so we can't take the boat. Vicky's not at the temporary headquarters, so far as I can tell. There's only one other way out of here. Okay, so I guess there are two other ways out of here, but neither of them will lead to a way that allow us to get to the ruins. I'm actually really quite confused. Maybe Lucretia will give me a clue if I talk to her again. Good luck with the ruins, yeah. Like, we can walk to the prison. This is a dead end. Okay, so if we could get to Raft Fleet. Raft Fleet is currently docked at a place that would allow us access. Am I stupid? What's going on? Okay, so... How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to know this happened? I remember, Dizzy having this problem now that it's happened. Like, what the hell? Also, for some reason, my avatar here has decided to lose track of the microphone. There we go. Alright, well, that answers that question. So where does this leave us off? Oh, that door that we couldn't open before. Alright, we're gonna get an ad in a minute. But it shouldn't matter because we're just going through this dungeon.
The big fight is still ahead.
I actually may as well run it now while we're coming through here. Yeah, so this takes us into this door that we could never exit in the water vein. And it always seems suspicious that you could never get through there. Oh, hello, Ishii. Change the user because you got tired of your previous one? Well, welcome. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, I'm gonna... wait for the ad to be over before we actually do this cutscene. Maybe I should have played a clip. Oh well. Only have to wait another 10 seconds. I'll have a bit of water here. Alright, here we go. Go ahead, try the rune. Good, good. The flow to the underground water vein is still blocked, and now the upper sluice gate is closed. This is going to be interesting. Let's hurry back. We don't want to miss the start of the operation. Can we go out the front door here? I just want to see if Killey's outside. Even though I'm pretty sure it's the other ruins. But you never know, since we're already here, right?
We did it!
Oh god, Norma's voice is the worst. It almost makes me not want to use her. Almost. I guess I could use someone else who's ridiculous instead. Your Highness, what's the matter? You can't leave this way. The enemy will spot you for sure. Ah, boo. Alright. I guess we can't check for Killey then. I can believe that they did that, because they clearly don't want me to be able to access the world map at this point in the game. Oh, whoops. I forgot that it's... Oh, well. And this is the first time I've done 9,999 damage this playthrough. So, I guess the mistake was worth it. Alright, so let's go back the other way. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they just fail to tell you how you're supposed to get here, I guess. Or they allude to it and it's been so long I can't remember? Because the hint was last week? But I don't think so. I know that Waban says he'll expand our tunnel system. I guess the hint is that we can go through the underground water vein, except that we can't access this area until now, so we don't actually know where it is. Because it's blocked off from the other side, which is where we would normally have found it. I don't know why that is. I feel like it should allow you in here. It just shouldn't have... Ah, god damn it, Norma. You just shouldn't have access to the train, to the mine carts. Poor Norma. I did make her into quite a glass cannon, but even so. Alright, so I guess it's time to go back and talk to... Alright, let's go.
Hey, the prince! Here we are, Prince, just like we promised.
We deeply apologize for keeping you waiting, Your Highness. The dragon cavalry has arrived, ready to drive all vile forces from Velena's lands and rivers.
Alright, we got Flail, we got Nick, we got Yoren, and Axe.
We, the dragon cavalry, are ready to push as far as Saras Lake on your Royal Highness's command. Our raft fleet allies are ready as well. Your Highness, now's the time to take back our castle. Just give the order.
Let the battle begin. Hooray! Is this going to be a strategy battle? I can't remember.
Sir Kilderic! Sir Kilderic!
All right already, what is it?
Something terrible's happening. The lake's water level is rising. Fast!
Rising? What the hell?
Let's get out of here! Get to higher ground. Hurry, before it's too late. Get that boat over here. Those who can swim, swim. Yeah, shut your trap, man. Why don't you swim? Hey, what are you doing? Stop, stop! Out of my way, Armis scum. We go first. Oh, you're gonna regret saying that. You want a piece of me? Bring it on.
Oh god, what was I doing for him?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
First, I need you to calm down. Now then, it's not like we're on a sinking ship. We still have time.
Those foolish soldiers are still fighting among themselves. We'll have a massacre between allies on our hands long before we drown.
Pah, allies indeed.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sir Kilderic! Sir Kilderic!
What now?
The rebel army! They're here!
The rebels? Here? Impossible.
Did not mean to go the rebels. It's a little too London. Some imposing Rathfleet warships. Well, this got screwed up again. Cool. I don't know why. It only seems to be happening recently. I can't figure out what's causing that to get all wonky. Alright, let's remake our troops. Alright, so we have 2 Dragon Cavalry divisions. So that looks fine for them. Alright, so we definitely want... Okay, so we definitely want some beaver groups. And a second beaver group, and that's really all we need naval-wise. Where's our second beaver bee? Hello? It's gotta be under M. It's a maroon, one of the maroons. Okay. That seems fine. Okay, so we'll get them some barrages. And some recovers. Okay, so otherwise, let's see. So this is our... Okay, so we need... We'll do the Wilhelm's cavalry. So Wilhelm and Mueller and Richard. Okay. So they're set. Okay, so now we need some rune archers. So we love Zerase. And somebody with 2 uses of a thing. Okay, you. And then we'll take an extra. That is nutso. Alright, so we still need a... Okay, we actually have quite a lot of cavalry between the Lindworms and the Dragon Horses. So let's do... Let's do some regular ground forces. Infantry, that's what they're called. Alright, so I guess let's... Who's a good commander that can't die? Oh, actually, yeah, let's That seems good. And so now we need... Let's pick Boz and give him some more charges. And Matthias adds some defense, and Betty adds some attack. Volga will add some charges. But maybe we need a recover instead. If I can find one. Okay, that's one. Anybody have more than one recover? Looks like not. But that's fine, we do have this ship there. Alright, this looks fine. Save my state just to be extra cautious. Let's go. Oops.
The recapture. Damn it, that incompetent fool. Even the dragon cavalry's here. Damn you, Dolph. Damn you to hell. You ruined everything. Damn. Rally the troops, now!
That's just it, sir. Many soldiers fled from the flooding without their weapons and armor. They're practically useless now.
Those cowards. And as long as they have bodies, they're not useless. Put them in the front, and we'll use them as human shields.
Sir, if I may respectfully...
Something wrong? Would you like to be a human shield, too?
No, I'll see to it at once, sir.
The dragon cavalry wasn't supposed to be here. Jidan, give me an update on your troop status. I'm sorry to report that about half our forces have deserted us, Commander Sparna. Morale is terrible even among the troops we do have. Damn cowards. If things get ugly, make a break for it. No sense in us getting killed too.
This went even better than I anticipated. It looks like the enemy's been thrown into complete chaos. A little threat of force should send them scurrying out of the castle, but don't pursue them too far.
Alright, let's have a look at the map. Okay, we've got... Oh, only 2 ships? Maybe I should have had more ground troops. In fact, we really could use more archers. Well, we've got the ballista. That should be okay. Where are our ships? Oh, I see. Oh, we're on a ship. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, this should work. Alright, so before anything else, have total enemy forces. Okay, so the best way to do that is to take out these ships. And let's start bringing our people around. We can just aggro them at our leisure. This is not a very difficult battle, especially compared to the strategy battle you have to fight if you defend the castle. That is hard. I mean, it's not hard, but it's like another one of those two-front battles that can be really tricky to get everybody controlled properly.
Go!
Okay, I definitely need to not use the beavers on land, though. However, one of them has a flowing room, so we can keep it, like, close enough that maybe we won't have to worry about them. Hello, Queen Monica. Beaver power. Let's show them some beaver power. What happens at 12:30? I guess we may as well gnaw them again. Oh, you have to go to bed. That's less exciting. I thought maybe you were waiting for something. Not that going to bed isn't sometimes very exciting.
Yeah!
I've been pretty excited to go to bed lately, but not very successful at it. I did actually manage to get a full night's sleep yesterday.
Go!
It was rather nice. Yeah, dogs seem labor-intensive compared to cats. Like, I hear about all the things that dog people have to do. Like, get up, go outside multiple times a day. Oh my god. Alright, so that's done. They have rest. Oh, and they also have rest. So we just have to wait for them to... Alright. I guess it would be. Roy can be needy, but he's not quite as interested in the obedience thing. Actually might be bringing these too close. Okay, not close enough. See how dumb they can be. Alright, bye, Jidan.
Do it!
Pebbles? Like the Flintstones character?
Fire!
A shepherd mix. My dad had German shepherds. But he had one German shepherd and one Belgian Malinois.
Fire!
Just like Fred Flintstone's daughter. That's cute. Which one of these? You have a recover. And the boat has a recover. Okay. Alright, well, that's it for the ballista. Oh, but it worked. Okay.
Huh. This was looking worse by the minute. To hell with Kildrick. To hell with Godwin. To hell with Felena. I didn't agree to this. Let's get out of here. Yes, Commander Spawner. Damn army scum. Should have known better than to trust a damn woman. Hurry up and pull out, now!
Wait, so is Sparna? Shula Valia looks more feminine than Sparna does. Anyway. In the future, you want to get a guard dog. Called Bam Bam, naturally. Why 6 specifically?
We're home!
Yay! We got the castle back.
Phew, finally.
But look at this place. It's sopping wet. Oh my goodness. It's going to take a lot of work to get it back to what it was.
That's fine with me. At least the flood has already washed away that filth, if you know what I mean.
You got a point there.
Wow, these are some of the shortest dwarves in all fantasy. Waban is shorter even than Toma. Ah, I see. I'm so annoyed that the pre-rendered scenes are so quiet because they operate on the music volume level. Oh, I would love to have a remaster of this game.
Thanks. That hit the spot. I'll definitely be back.
Thank you. My pleasure.
Kind of awkward, isn't it?
You're telling me? I mean, why do we have to act all friendly with these southerners? The prince is fighting against Armis, and yet we're here helping them? It just doesn't feel right.
You might have a point. They're not causing any trouble, and besides, they actually like our food. They give pretty good tips, too.
Well, I guess so. Still, I wonder what they're doing here.
Beats me.
Commander Valia! The Armis Southern Mountain Corps has failed to capture the Rebel Army's headquarters. I know. Then why do you not take action? Your Western Marine Corps must join the front lines. Commander. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Shamista. How did it go? Well, this is what I've discovered. I see. Well done, Shamista. I suppose we should return home then. What? Inform our soldiers. Yes, Commander. Hold on just 1 second. I demand to know what's going on. My soldiers and I feel like our vacation's gone on long enough. It was quite fabulous while it lasted, though. Vacation? Oh, and Shamista, tell the troops not to buy too many gifts for the folks back home. Prices rise when things are in short supply, and that wouldn't be fair to the good people of Astrise. You really are something, Commander. Always so thoughtful. I shall do as you say.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Are you going to break the agreement with Commander Gazelle? Oh, yes, the agreement. Apparently, Gazelle is quite busy researching the Sun Room. Uh-huh. What does that have to do with the agreement? I think it has a lot to do with it, but never mind that. They'll give you a hard time if you return to the Sun Palace empty-handed, so here's a little something for you. It seems the Island Nations Federation fleet is sailing southward toward Astrise as we speak. The Island Nations? I wish I could say Armas was on better terms with the Island Nations, but we're not. So the Western Marine Corps has received orders from our superiors to keep tabs on them until we know what's going on. No hard feelings, okay?
All right, we're gonna have an ad in a moment. Oh, that's nice. The whole crating thing with dogs is really so strange to me. Like that somehow they don't mind being locked in this tiny space for a long period of time. Like, I get feeling safe in an enclosed space, but I also don't, like, what if you need to leave? Alright, so the ad is going to start, and we still have cutscenes to go, so I'm going to play a clip while this is happening. So I'll be back shortly.
After filming the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the 9 lead actors who comprised the Fellowship of the Ring all got matching tattoos to commemorate the experience. What was their tattoo's design? Yes, Isabel.
Okay, so they wanted the word fellowship, but because it was the 2000s, they wanted a Chinese character. And then, okay, they were all like the most famous movie stars in the world at the time, so they were kind of dicks to the tattoo artist. And so, long story short, they all got the word diarrhea in Mandarin.
Yeah. You know, fun fact, the second character in the word for diarrhea can also mean hesitate, which is exactly what you should do if you ever think about getting a tattoo in a language you don't understand. Are there any Chinese speakers in the room? No, so you can't verify it, but it's true. I promise. Anything I reveal in this, we do true facts on this show. Anybody else? Yes, Andrew.
A tramp stamp that reads, "Speak, friend, and enter."
Ooh, sexy. I guess that is nicer than "You shall not pass," which is more Christian fellowship of the purity ring. Yeah, Keegan.
A wicked full-back tattoo of Gandalf riding the Balrog, smoking his pipe, holding the machine gun.
Oh, I thought Elijah Wood was just a Mortal Kombat fan. It was a different Balrog. Yeah.
He's very close. It's Gandalf the White, just in case they all end up in a prison gang.
Yeah.
Because of the crime spree they committed across New Zealand while filming the movies.
If you commit crimes in New Zealand, do they send you to Australia? Is that what happens? Yes, Nikki.
The Lion, the Rose, and the Pocket Watch, but that's actually the wrong franchise there.
It sounds like
and
a Yale
also the
secret
most
society.
popular tattoos of 2022.
Oh, were they? Oh, that's sad. All right, good. I think we're done with that. So the real answer is they had the word 9 in Elvish, but actually they just wrote the letters N-I-N-E in Elvish script, which, by the way, is called Tengwar, and it's used to write Quenya, which is what the thing is at the beginning. I did the grammar and everything. Meanwhile, they just have Nine on their arms.
Wait, so you're saying that there are no, like, Tolkien never came up with a number system?
No,
for Elvish,
they
or
just
the elves
didn't do it
can't
right.
Count?
They just spelled it. They just spelled 9 in English phonetically, but wrong.
I mean, it sounds like they tried a lot, just in the wrong direction.
Yeah. It is very aesthetically pleasing. It's symmetrical, but anyway, just so you guys know, Peter Jackson also got his own tattoo of the number 10 on his own because he wasn't included.
That's sad.
And John Rhys Davies had his stuntman get the tattoo for him. That's not a joke. His stuntman got the tattoo and he didn't. He was afraid he would get mad cow disease.
I do think
from
it's.
the needle.
I think it's worth pointing out too that Elijah Wood got the sluttiest version of that tattoo. He
Yes.
got it like
On
just
the cum
above his
gutter.
crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in the cum gutters,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that. Good for him.
I was pleased that I got to see a picture of it while I was researching
we all
this.
were.
All right. After filming the
all
Lord
right.
of the
Wait,
Rings
stop. Yeah, I'm very embarrassed that I made 2 errors of fact in a single question, but that's the way it goes sometimes. All right, we can go back to the game, which I forgot to pause, so the music was playing that whole time.
What's that? The Western Marine Corps pulled out.
Mm-hmm. Istraz has been liberated. Aren't you happy about that, Boz?
Well, of course I am. It's just something rubs me the wrong way, that's all. I mean, there wasn't even a single battle fought.
Well, the Island Nation's fleet is approaching Istraz.
Say what?
It's probably just a bluff, mind you. After all, I seriously doubt they want to start a war with Armis. Still, the Western Marine Corps can't just leave without mounting some sort of a response.
Let me guess. That was part of your plan, too.
Yes, well, after the princess's coronation ceremony, I sent another messenger to Admiral Egan. All I said was, Godman may well ally himself with Armis. The prince must have made quite an impression on Admiral Egan to have him do so much for us. Yeah, or just be his secret grandson. Hi, Skylar.
I stand in awe of your mental acumen, Lady Mercedes. I'm just glad she's on our side. I'm surprised the Obel Maritime Council approved it. Even if it is a bluff, one wrong move could spark a war.
No, it was all my father's doing. I doubt he even told the Obel Maritime Council anything about it. If they ever find out, he'll probably just say there were pirates lurking on the high seas.
Yeah, sounds like something he'd do. Oh, Bernadette, I could just kiss you, and your father. How could we ever thank you?
Oh, stop it. I'm just here as a friend, not as some military official from the island nations. At least now the East should no longer be a problem. Now's your chance to strike west and south.
Striking's what I do best.
Prince, the Army's Southern Mountain Corps still lingers near Sable. Kildrick's army has fallen back past Lelkar, and it now appears that they intend to desperately defend Doraat. Let's get them both and retake both Doraat and Sable.
We've got the upper hand now. I bet their soldiers are just shivering in their little boots. And as for who to go after first, I say we just kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I was thinking the same thing. We're more than capable of striking both of them simultaneously. Still, there's only one of you, Your Highness, so I'll have to ask you to lead one of the attacks. Who would you rather fight, Your Highness? Oh, who do we want to fight? So Doraat is another land and water battle, I believe. Isn't it? Whereas Sable is definitely all land troops. So we have kind of a tricky issue here in the sense that we are much stronger in naval battles, but they're also harder to control when they have land elements. So, do you guys have a preference? I guess I'll do a poll in case anybody cares. How do we do this? New poll. Which battle? Doraat? Sable? And I'll let that go for a couple minutes while I go save. So the pros of Doraat is we have beavers, so the naval units will be really easy. But, the pro of Doraat. The pro of Sable is that we don't have to control land and water forces at the same time. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Queen Monica is voting for Doraat. I do have an actual poll up, so you can vote. Here's our, oh, didn't we get a, we got, oh, it's in storage. We finally got a painting. Since I'm gonna wait a minute for the poll, I'll go grab it. Gotta keep our room decorated. I'm gonna read his thing. Alright, okay. Cavalry soldier. Angel statue. Actually, I'm gonna sell bonsais. Sell that gold pot. Sell that angel statue. Because we already have one gold. Oops. Who? We don't. Do we have a phenologist? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we do. It's Rahal's sister, I think. So we could take that. And we'll give these ingredients to the people downstairs. And do we have any runes that we can put together? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just doing a little bit of cleanup before we do this war battle. Where is the phenologist? I guess there's probably a dragon cavalry room. I would imagine she's there. At least I know where the... Oh, I gotta start taking Cathari around... No, maybe not yet. Maybe she needs a couple more levels. Hey, where's... Shunmin?
I'm really glad to be back at this restaurant. I'm more attached to it than any other place I've had. Welcome.
Well, I guess none of those ingredients were ingredients he needed. Where the heck is Shunmin? Why isn't she here? Oh, unless we have a bigger aquarium now. So if we do, it must be downstairs in one of the new floors. Yep.
I let all the fishies go before we left, so now I have to start raising new ones. I wonder where all the old fishies are, though. Prince, you brought a little baby fishy for me.
That's not... So those were leftovers from before, so that's actually not true. But I guess what they intended was for everything to get sent to the fishing area in the lake. Storage closet. Oh, I think there's a treasure in one of these storage closets. Okay, the mercenary brigade. I think it's this one. No? Maybe it's the one on the other side. Here we are at the farm.
All my dirt got washed away, so I had to bring in more from outside. My shoulders and back are killing me. But now I'll be able to grow lots of fine vegetables, I bet.
You have any veggies for me?
Hey, Prince, how do you like it here? I know it's awfully small, but it's a fine farm nonetheless, right? Prince, look, it's almost harvest time.
Alright, now Retzel will be able to cook up something absolutely marvelous. Okay, so we didn't need either the truffles or the quality sake. So where... At this point, I'm just looking for that one room that has a treasure. And then we can go do the strategy battle. And we'll do Doraat. I think I usually pick Doraat. Ah, now we have a statue room. In honor of most enemies defeated. Miyakis, in honor of greatest healer, really? Norma, in honor of most damage inflicted. Pretty good. Yeah, Nakula turned out to be alright. Here's the prison.
Extending your friendship to a thief. Your Highness truly has a big heart.
So the prison being here is what, like, it's somewhere else before you get this level of the castle, and so the first time I did this game on stream, it really screwed me up recruiting Raven. Because he wasn't there because we didn't have that room. Or rather, no, it was a different problem than that. Oh, we can get Haleth now.
Hey, this isn't bad, eh, darling?
Oh, that's not luck.
Hey, this isn't bad, eh, darling? This here's some real fine wine.
Well, except this wine came from Kannakin. Goods from Kannakin are all routed through Hirschville. How did you end up getting some?
Well, I just happened to find it.
I also heard that you chanced to get your hands on medicine from Nigeria and stumbled upon shields from Zalant. You better not be up to any funny business, you hear?
Not at all, darling. My hands are clean, I swear.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing at all. Gotta skedaddle. Love you, darling.
Hey, stop! Something is definitely up with him.
Alright, so we can go to Hirschville. We do. We just got Rugen Rahal. But if you're planning on putting somebody into the active party, wait until after the strategy battle. Because it's going to be a while before we're actually going anywhere on foot. Who am I looking for? Oh, I'm still looking for the sound people. Alright, so clearly it's not here. Where's the Dragon Cavalry? It's the wrong place. We can go get Haleth though. Yeah, I don't remember where their room is. So we're gonna have to search the whole castle for it. I think they might be in the other tower. Or in that connecting corridor between this tower and the other one. Although, there's another place that I'm sort of thinking of that it could be, but I can't quite place where it is. Okay, Josephine, base of Round Hall, Bath, Barrows. Okay, so I think it might be in here. So here's Sable, Cave Dwarf, Lord Lake, Bandit, Street Performer. Well, Sileeds is a star. I don't want to go into the Lelkar room. What am I doing? This is somebody we haven't recruited yet. Okay, so Dragon Cavalry is not here. I thought she was. Like, I'm pretty sure she appears in the end credits. I'm not 100% sure now, but... Admiral, map. Jeez. Okay, Infirmary, Lunas. Boro. Alright, the only other option is that they're on an upper floor, which seems weird to me, but is possible. Oops. Okay, Tactician, Prince, Georg, Passoir. They're not on the roof, surely. Where could they be? Oh, okay, there is one other place they could be. It seems odd that they don't have a room. So there's stuff down here. Dragon Cavalry, there we go. This was the room that I visualized them in, but I thought they moved somewhere else because of this. This becomes a thing, but I forget what. As does this, which is, I always used to think this was the dungeon, but it isn't. Anyway, we found her.
This place too has such wonderful sounds. Oh, what a strange sound.
Alright, we have all the sound sets now. I can't believe it took that many playthroughs, but... Okay, so let's go defend Doraat. I suppose I should save before I do that. Did I save? I can't even remember now. Doing? I need to go up a floor. Oh yeah, I got a painting. That's what caused this whole thing to start. Okay, do we like that painting? I guess it's fine. We can put another pot. Or another bonsai, maybe? Let's identify the things we have. Maybe find a different painting, I don't know. Oh, a Karaya urn, they're always ugly. Oh, I like the cherry bonsai, though. Let's see if we can put that in our room. We already have one in there, but why not have two? Oh, we can only put a... Ugh. Fire urns are always terrible. But I guess we'll leave that until we find something better. Ditto the painting. Alright, let's go. Did I save? I still didn't save, did I? One of the things I really like about 3 is that there's so many places for you to put decorations in the castle. Whereas most of the other games really don't let you put them in very many places. especially compared to the amount that you get. I guess we'll see what Eowyn is like for that. So far, I haven't found any antiquities or anything that needed to be identified in that game, and I'm like 12 hours in. There's an appraisal shop in basically the second major town, and so far, 0 items. Alright, let's take down Kildurek.
Very well. Kildrick's forces have joined with General Novum's unit and General Luger's fleet. Since they may mount a rather stubborn defense, I'd like the Dragon Cavalry to accompany His Highness.
It shall be as you wish, Lady Mercedes.
Admiral Raja, I'd like you to take care of Luger's fleet.
Sure thing.
Boz, Dine, I'll leave the pursuit of the Army's Southern Mountain Corps to you two.
Dine, seeing as how Sable's your town and all, how about you lead the pack on this one? Me, I'll just watch your back and play second fiddle.
Oh, that's not very good today. I'm indebted to your altruism, Lord Wild.
Well then, shall we go to battle now, Your Highness?
Yeah, let's go.
We've let them walk over us, but that ends now. Come on, let's go teach them a lesson they'll never forget. We shall have our revenge.
Hooray! I like Boz, but I think it's embarrassing that he doesn't join the party. Alright, let's completely rebuild this from scratch yet again. Alright, so, oh man, I wish they let you look at the field before you put your stuff together, but I think we'll be okay with dragon horses and one beaver unit. Against the ships. So let's have, aside from them, one naval unit that has some restorative power. But I think I just want a regular archer ship. No. Really, what does it matter? Okay, who's a good commander? We'll just go that way. Alright, Kyle. And then we'll find some more recovers. And we'll find another. Let's go with extra. Okay. So that should be fine for the water. So we want the cavalry and healer. Okay, and now we want a regular ground unit. Let's see here. How about... Huh. That's interesting. Oh, I see why that would be. Okay, so we could use, of course, some rune archers. Let's bring in Josephine and give them the other extra. Okay, so we need another infantry. Let's take Roy. Give him some recovers and some charges. Okay, so Okay, we've got a good cavalry, we've got a good infantry, we've got some rune archers. Let's add the... Oh, is... Huh. Babbage and Sorensen are both gone. They must have gone to the other battle. So I guess let's do a regular... Should I just make another rune archer group? That might not be a bad idea. So if I do that, let's take Jean and... Iresh and Vicky with 2 cyclones. And then probably another infantry. And oh, this has to be a naval unit? Oh, this also has to be a naval unit. Alright, fine. Okay, so if we do this way, then maybe they'll be able to use their flowing runes on land troops. So I think this should probably be fine. Alright, the Kilderic Pursuit Battle.
Damn rebels. I've had it with their pathetic little tricks. Using worthless townspeople to turn against us. We won't fall for that stupid trick again. We've shown the fools in this town what happens to those who help the enemy.
I'll bite my tongue. That fool. That damn fool.
We must rescue the citizens of Doraat before it's too late. Lure the enemy away from town so we can minimize the danger to the townspeople. Admiral Raja, I'd like you to take care of Luger's fleet.
Just leave it to me. Baram, I finally got you now.
Alright. Get Frasiadur to Doraat. Frasiadur or the Dahak are destroyed. Okay. So I think they won't aggro themselves. So we'll aggro the boats and then take out the land people. Maybe I should have had 2 beaver units. Hey, where are my beavers? Great. I'm gonna have to wait for them to get all the way up there. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad though. Okay, we've got 2 archer units, which we can take out with Roy. And then got an infantry unit, cavalry, another infantry. I don't know if we'll even be able to get rid of him, but we'll find out. Alright, that's an archer ship. That's not what we want. I'm never going to remember. It's going to be like 40 minutes before we get to it. So remind me. Oh, god damn it. Which boat is this? They're also... Alright, fine. Seems like a waste.
Shoot! Shoot!
Actually, maybe I'll just send my dragon horses down there. Alright, we finally got the beavers.
Charge!
I gotta gnaw all these ships. Okay, which one of these has... Oh, so I put all of our recovery abilities on the boats for some reason. But it should be fine.
No!
Okay, let's...
Fire!
Alright, they've got their... I think that's all of their barrages. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go! Rah!
I need to get them up where they can heal. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna end up having to restart this. I should have put the beavers with the naval units, though. It's not the smartest way to arrange this at the beginning. I could have gotten an extra ground unit out of it. Which is actually what I thought I had, but...
Rah!
Please tell me I've... Good. Jeez, that was annoying. Alright. Okay, fix the beavers up. Use a recover on the dragon horses as soon as we get them close enough. Alright, now we can take out the other boats. Let's bring our rune archers here. Over here. While we're at it. I should be able to use magic on some of these troops.
Go!
Don't let him get away!
Don't let him get away. Actually, he sounds like, what's the name of the actor? Putty. Alright, Alright, nah. Okay, we'll save our nah for one other ship. Because I believe it does decrease their defense.
Don't let him get away!
Beavers are so broken. I love it. They suck on land, but... Were they gonna go after them? Oh, okay.
Go!
That was their only barrage? Alright, let's start sharing responsibilities here.
Don't let him get away! Rah!
Alright, we'll need to do another flowing rune on them, probably.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, he sounds like Putty. Hell no. That's what they should call that ability, actually.
Get them! Charge!
Okay, let's... Okay, we should actually... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we could use our magic on them, but I'm not gonna bother. Alright, well done. So, this isn't the boat that I wanted to have here. This is the boat that I wanted to have here. And you guys are out of flowing runes, okay. But we can still do some barrages. Alright, so let's move the rest of our troops up here. So first we want to aggro these archers. Oh, I guess I should do this. don't know if it'll let me.
Shoot!
I'm gonna
Shoot!
try and take down Kildrick's unit from here. Does that work? No, they took 0 damage. Okay.
Do it!
Darn. Get closer.
Don't let them get away!
Genuflect before me, peons. I, Prince Phrasidor, shall valiantly slay thee. Just kidding.
Let's charge him. Can I get this? Alright, but I guess that's as close as it gets.
Don't let them get away!
Charge him again. They're out of barrages. They're out of... Okay, that's just recovers. Man. Fine, I see how it is.
Put him to rout!
Hey, Loner Wolf. You had a day, huh? Nothing big. We just, you know, did the thing where we went to the sluice gate and closed it.
Charge!
And I could not remember how to get there because they don't tell you. Because it opens up the minecart path to the underground waterway, but they don't tell you that that exists. So you just kind of have to guess. All right. Oh, can I? No, she's not getting close enough. I want to use this thunder.
Charge!
We'll get rid of these archers. And then we'll get rid of the other archers. It's a place that you can't access until then. I forget where you do meet Vicky in this game. It's the door that you can't go through in the Dawn Ruins. So you have no access to it until that moment in the game, but they don't tell you. Okay, we'll try and use our... I won't be able to use this magic. I made too many boats. I mean, you have to use a certain number of boats, but I ended up creating my
Put him to rout!
That's the other thing, yeah. Oh, in fact, I need to do that still. There should be a chest in the castle somewhere, but I couldn't find it earlier.
Charge!
wasted all the runes that we put on our ships. Yeah, it's fun for now. Let him do one more before we recover him. Oh, spap. I didn't realize these were rune archers. It's a good thing I know the rage rune is percentage. Thanks. Well, we'll hope for the best. I think that'll be probably the first thing I try.
Get them!
It's so nice that it's letting me aggro them instead of having them go after me.
Put them to rout!
God, they have so many troops. It's kind of not fair how many more troops they get per unit than I do.
Get them!
Alright, thank you, Roy. Oh, he's out of recovers, that's why. Well, I guess I'll save my other ones just in case. Alright, so we'll aggro them and use a star rune.
Now!
I do not. I have one ship that has some thunder. So we'll see if I can use that. Are you gonna come back? Are you gonna come back? Stay there.
Now!
Oh, that's so powerful. Oh, good. I managed to split them exactly the way I wanted to.
Don't let them get away!
Alright, you gonna come back for me? Yeah, I'm not even gonna need those thunders. I can try using them on Kildrick's unit, but it seems like it doesn't take any damage.
Now!
This might be one of the war battles that gives you a victory plus depending on the time you take, so maybe the killing every unit is not gonna get me a victory plus, but we'll see.
Don't let them get away!
Alright, see ya, Dilber.
Now!
Ah, it's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing it again. We'll find out. I wonder. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can trick them into getting in magic range here.
Go!
this from being a total waste. Good. Thank you, Jean. Well, you can't really get very close to Doraat. Let's just use the other one on them, even though it's not going to do anything.
Fire!
Yeah, they can't take damage. So let's recover them. And who else took damage? Ah. That's true. All right. Back to 100%. Let's finish the battle. We didn't have to murder everyone, but we did anyway. It's kind of the Sileid's path to war victories.
The rebel army's attacking!
Damn, 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 damn! Barum, Dilber, you worthless fools! Fortify the gate, don't let the rebel scum in! Kill them all!
Sir, civilians have swarmed our gate garrison. There's a struggle underway there right now.
What?
Damn those Queen's Knights! Damn that stupid Godwin! Nobody tells us what we can or can't do!
Oh, Prince, those animals killed my son. Avenge his death, I beg you.
Open the gate, let the prince in! We can't hold the civilians back! The gate's gonna break!
Ah, damn them all! All troops back to the castle, now!
Their gate defenses have weakened. Now, Your Highness, storm the gate.
Yeah, I think it was a time. It was a timer, but who cares? I have more than enough items. It's more fun to kill them all.
I swear, death to them all!
Yeah, he's not quite as threatening as Luca Blight, is he? Dukes Albrecht in Euden is definitely a Luca Blight XP. It's such a Luca Blight XP that it's like they could have not made him look like him too, but we'll see how that goes. I did mention that I will be doing that on stream after we finish Suikoden 5. I'm just going to do it in the Suikoden Sunday slot. I'm going to finish it on my own first so that I know the game before we do it. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the stars my first time through on my own without a guide, but we will definitely get them all when I play through again. Okay, we're going to get an ad. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to do it until I was going to like do extra streams and things to try and do it when it came out, but I just don't have the time. So we're going to finish this game and then do that in the Suikoden Sunday slot. And then hopefully by then 1 and 2 will have come out, the remasters, and then we can do those when we start the cycle over. All right, we're going to get an ad in a minute, and we're still in the middle of a scene. So I'm going to run another clip and take a short break. Be back shortly.
What trailblazing book has been called both the first horror novel and also the first true work of science fiction? Yes, Nikki.
The Bible? Is that too soon?
Well, it certainly has a lot of aliens in it, at least according to the History Channel documentary that YouTube recommended me in between 6 Jordan Peterson videos. Yes, Andrew?
A woman's brain is the same size as a man's, and other disturbing tales.
Alas, the whole tragic tale could have been avoided if only Dr. Murray had known the difference between a normal and abnormal distribution. That's a little insidery. Yes, Keegan.
Are you there, God? It's me, Isaac Asimov.
Unfortunately, it doesn't count as science fiction. The powers that be in science fiction in the 70s thought that a realistic female character with an internal monologue was not hard science fiction. Yeah, too unrealistic. Yeah. Andrew.
L. Ron Hubbard's So You're Full of Ghosts, Your Body and You.
I think I saw that in middle school health. Yes, Nikki.
Eat, Pray, Time Lord.
Yes, Dan.
It's in fact the art of the deal, and that's a quote from Trump himself.
All right. Yes, Andrew.
Stanley Kubrick's Goodnight Moon Landing.
I like that when it was a pop-up. Go ahead, one more.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's Space Bikini Jam Party.
Aww. I have to say that does sound like a work of horror. Has anyone seen Neil deGrasse Tyson in a bikini? All right.
Rather not.
Yeah, go ahead, Joey.
Mary Shelley's Frankenberry.
No, not quite, sorry. Yes.
Mary Shelley's Frankenfurter.
No.
Mary Shelley's Frankenbeans.
You're getting close.
Mary Shelley's Frankenphone.
No. Popular in Quebec.
Mary Shelley's Franklin Mint's limited edition plates.
No. But she would have been horrified to find out that the whole lot of them sold for $8 at her estate sale. All right. Thank you, guys. The real answer is Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I don't know if you guys saw the popular adaptation Poor Things, which was my favorite movie at the Oscars this year.
Of course, it took the stupid ad so long to start that there's still a minute of it left. But I am back. So I'm not quite sure what you mean for the Game of the Year edition where past saves carry over. Like what past saves? You may actually still be in an ad, so... I can't believe it stalled putting the ad up for like a full minute when it told me ad about to start. I should never think it's going to start when it says ad about to start. It sometimes takes like up to a minute after that happens. I don't know why they give you the other timer. Yeah, so Loner Wolf, what saves are you talking about that would carry over? Because there's no way for you to have past saves for those games. At least not on a modern system.
You!
Yes, sir.
If the rebel army gets in, set the town ablaze.
But...
Those rebels and worthless townspeople. I'm gonna kill every last one of them. That's enough, you incompetent fool. How dare you? You've lost the people's trust because of your wretched antics. No wonder we've been backed against the wall like this. Don't you understand? You disappoint me, Baron. Are you saying that I'm wrong and the rebel army is right? Now, hold on, I never meant... Now that I think of it, you once served under that old hag Raja, didn't you? Of course, now I get it. Our naval leader was secretly conspiring with the rebel army. What? That's why we keep losing all these battles.
No, it's the beavers, Kildrick, it's the beavers.
There's a traitor in our midst. How dare you call me a traitor? Kildrick, stop this nonsense this minute.
If it's such nonsense, then why doesn't the traitor prove his innocence?
Fine, if that's what it takes, I will. Baron? No, it's okay. Dilber, take over here. But...
The prince!
The prince has come. We're saved.
The prince! The prince! The battle's not over just yet. Tell the people that they must wait in their homes until it's completely safe. Understood, my lady. Kildrick's main force has fled into the castle. They're gonna use the wharf in the back to escape again.
Need a hand, Prince? Come on, let's go.
Please choose who will accompany you, Your Highness.
Oof. Oh, we have to take Rugen Lance. So, let me give you your money back, Queen Monica. Okay, that's done. Alright, so who else do we want to take? Who have we been using? We should bring... Oh, we can bring Roy, so let's bring Roy. Lance, okay, they're both short rangers. So we don't really need another short ranger, do we? How about Phelan and Bernadette? Babbage, Egbert. Who has treasure hunt? Oh god, who we just have in the party? What's her name? Norma. Norma has treasure hunt. Ernst isn't coming with us, Norma. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even know. I mean, is there a way to transfer save data forward system to system that you could do it? I don't think so. Like, there's no way to go between PS2 and PS3 because you couldn't get the information from your save, whatever they called them, your save cartridges onto the PS3. There's no way to do that, as far as I can tell. Alright, so this is done. Yeah, I'm happy enough with these members.
Very well, Your Highness. The enemy is cornered now. They'll be desperate. Proceed with extreme caution.
Alright, so I need to make sure that... Oh, I should have put Dongo in my... I need to put Dongo in my entourage. So that I can sharpen... The first PS3 backwards compatible. That is correct, but I don't know if there was a slot for the memory card. They had USB import slots, so maybe there was an adapter that you could use to get stuff from your memory card to the PS3. But otherwise, it would have saved PS2 and PS1 data on the hard drive. And it may not have been possible in the first place to transfer your save data. You may have just been able to play the games. But you're right, they were originally backwards compatible, and then they stopped that pretty fast. Oops, I already did this, yes. You know what'd be really cool is if you could put Chuck in the entourage and it allowed you to access storage in the field. There's no, I mean, it's completely irrational. I mean, PlayStation has done the best at backwards compatibility of all the systems. Like, most of the other ones don't even try. PlayStation does sometimes. PS4, PS5 is totally backwards compatible with the PS4. Which is pretty good. Honestly, the PS5 is powerful enough that it seems like it should be able to run an emulator for PS1 and PS2 games. And just read the discs. I don't know why they don't do that, but they don't. I guess if you want to play those games, they want you to buy them in the digital store. Although a lot of them went away. A lot of the ones that were in the PS3 digital store never got sent to the later systems, including some of the Suikodens. Suikoden 1 through 3, for sure, were on the PS3 PlayStation Store. And I think maybe 4 was too, but I don't remember. It didn't get up to 5. But I know I played the first 3 on the PlayStation Store and PS3. Alright, so... we need to use Dongo's skill. Okay, so Rug... Oh no, he is... Okay, Roy isn't sharpened up, and neither is Bernadette. Oh, we can't get her all the way up. You would think, but it requires them to maintain it, which is like a question of money, I suppose. Like, how many are they going to sell versus what it costs them to keep it up and to, you know, have storage dedicated to it and bandwidth dedicated to it and, you know, have to troubleshoot any problems people have with it and all of that. It seems like that would cost very little, so it should always be worth it to have them up there, but you never know. Alright, let's fix our formation. Okay, so now we have 2 short rangers, so we need to pick something different. This is a good one for 2 short rangers. Okay, Lance and Flail, Roy, Phelan. Alright, we're set. And good to go. Let's... Yeah. I don't know. Like... Also, who knows? Like... Because PlayStation doesn't own those games. Konami owns those games. So, like... They probably need Konami's permission to have them in the PlayStation Store. And they, like, have to... I don't know, maintain it. It probably takes some work to... I mean... Considering they already were up, it's another story, but it probably takes some work to make them, like, run.
Over already?
Because they are running basically the original game image in an emulator. But once that setup is done, I feel like it should be very low cost to maintain. Even if they don't sell them anymore, I feel like there should have been an easier way to like bring those games forward onto a new system. Like, the PS5 allowed you to like physically copy anything you wanted off the PS4 during setup, which I thought was cool, and so that could have been a thing you could do for the PS3 stuff.
Your Highness, the castle's nearly empty. Most of the enemy troops are trying to escape with Luger's fleet. Raff fleet's on their way to intercept. Sounds good. Let's join him, Prince. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dahak.
An adapter that will allow you to play a game from any system on any other system. Oh, that couldn't have been legal.
We must bring General Novum and the Queen's Knight Unit back to Lord Godwin. All ships break through their blockade so we can escape. My ship will clear the way.
Baram's on a suicide mission.
Baram.
Don't let him get any closer. Use flaming arrows.
It's not over yet.
Don't let them through. Stop them with the side of the ship.
Admiral?
You can do it, can't you?
Of course.
Aha!
Ah!
Quick, they're stuck. Now's our chance.
Baram, forgive me. Raja, she's unsinkable. She leaves me no choice.
Admiral!
So Baram wants some hand-to-hand, does he?
Show yourself, Raja. It's your former student, Baram Luga, leader of the Falanan Royal Navy. I've come for your head. What the? Your Highness! Your Highness, I see you've taken after your father in my ways.
In many ways, I think it must have been.
Gathering the support of the townspeople. It would seem that the people have rejected us in favor of your side. Nevertheless, we must think of the future, even if the people themselves are against us. We must preserve our right to power and maintain order so that Falena may continue to prosper. I believe with all my heart that Lord Godwin is the one who will make that happen. He alone will save Falena. For Lord Godwin!
Oh, you know what we should have done before we did this is we should have gone to Hirschville to get Haleth. Whoa, that was a fair amount of damage. Oh crap, Roog didn't have any armor on.
Here we go.
Oh shit, Roy doesn't have any on either. Well, there's not really much I can do about that at this point. This res somebody? Okay, it is a res. Cool. I'm gonna die again immediately, though. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that he was naked. I didn't really have much choice in the matter, though. I don't have any stuff on me.
No match for us.
All right. We got a lot of levels from that.
Very impressive, Your Highness.
You may look impressive, but you're just as inept as ever, I see.
Master.
The other ships have all gotten away. Are you happy now?
I suppose I am.
I don't remember teaching you to fight so brazenly.
I couldn't hope to surpass you if I only used what you taught me.
Well, don't think you've surpassed me with this folly of yours.
You're as harsh as ever. I'm sorry for failing you as a student.
A student isn't supposed to die before a master, you fool. You fool. That's the worst sin a student can commit.
Aww. Sorry we killed him then, Raja.
Gildrake and General Novum have fled to Stormfist, Your Royal Highness.
And I'm happy to say we've achieved our initial goal.
Dunn and I have taken back Sable. You should have seen it. We also pushed the Army's Southern Mountain Corps all the way across the border and killed Jidan Geese.
Good work, both of you.
At last, we finally recaptured the lands we've held before armies invaded. Yes, but I can't believe all the trouble we went through just to get back to where we were before.
No, you humans really know how to get things done.
That's right. You guys aren't bad for humans. I hate to say it, but I was sure you were goners there for a while, but you humans gave them what's for.
This must be a humiliating turn of events for Godwin. He even tried to save his cause by allying with Armis, a nation he despises, yet still he failed. I doubt he has anything else up his sleeve, but he's not the one to surrender peacefully.
I agree. If he'd wanted to surrender, he would have done so before dragging Armis into this war.
You make a most wise observation, Lady Mercedes.
In fact, I don't think his alliance with Armis was intended to be a winning strategy. Most likely it was just a bid to buy time, to prepare for his next move. Your commandership, please forgive me. Because of my failure, the Western Marine Corps has...
Oh, Elenia, you need not blame yourself for what happened. We should consider ourselves lucky that the eminent Shula Valia went home without even lifting a finger.
Ugh. But your commandership...
Armies has fulfilled its purpose. We only needed them as a distraction while we laid down the foundations for the next step in our plan.
And what exactly is your plan?
Having doubts, are we? We're only doing what must be done for Falena. Under our control, Falena shall become the most revered nation in the world. United, pure, perfect.
No nation is perfect. Well, Lady Siledes, would you like to back out now? Why are you asking me that?
Oh, no reason. Perhaps you would be so kind as to do me a favor.
Depends on the favor. So, what is it? You're free to decline, but somehow I don't think you'll turn me down.
All right. May as well save. Okay, we got to do some recruiting. All right, so first things first is I guess we have to figure out if we got Killey, or I mean if we can get Killey, or if it's a lost cause this game. Okay, so let's go get Haleth. And aside from Killey, he's our last recruit. Our last optional recruit. Alright, so let's put our party back together. We'll put clothes on Rug so he doesn't die. Okay, Norma, you can come with us now. Okay, let's bring Roy and I guess Bernadette and Phelan. And so we need Egbert, Babbage, may as well take Marina, and I guess we may as well take Dongo, because not everybody is fully sharpened. We can do that when we have the money. Formation, that's what I want to do. Go back to Tiger. No, that's actually, no, we do want Crane Wing. Because we do have 2 short rangers. Alright, so let's get them equipped. Roy. Shouldn't matter. Okay. Wait, does Rug have armor? He does not. Okay, we'll give him. Okay. Silk gloves. Do Rug? No, they don't wear heavy armor either. Why does nobody wear heavy armor? No, that's probably fine. Let's see. Fine, silk gloves. Give them some cyclone boots. Alright, and we need to give them some accessories. Who can I take accessories from? Who did I just put a bunch of stuff on that I'm not using? Oh, these guys. Actually, let's take that as well. And Zweig. Oh. Okay, so eyeball ring on Roy. Eyeball ring on Rue, sure. Prosperity ring. Dragon horse choker, why not? Guardian scarf. That seems reasonable. It's actually better for him. He could probably use a speed boost. And how about... Yeah. Alright. We're all ready to go. Alright, so I guess let's go to Hirschville first. This is confusing.
All ships that were destined for Astrais were rerouted to this port once the rebel army claimed that region. I have my hands completely full processing all the cargo receipts. I certainly have no time to spend chatting with kids like you. Don't go broadcasting this, but you can't get anywhere around here without greasing the wheels a little.
Alright, so we already saw the Haleth recruitment scene.
The guards let you in wearing that? They want some brat running around in a silly costume. Who am I to argue? What is it? You want a permit for the pier or space in the storehouse? Whichever it is, you'll have to wait a month. We're completely swamped with requests.
Alright, maybe we have to go talk to Log again.
I'm busy. Please excuse yourselves.
That's not our ship.
This is our ship. It's not a ship. This is a ship.
Alright, so let's talk to Log.
Now we can take you just about anywhere. The Godwin fleet's pulled back to just Stormfist and Sulfalena.
Oh. Let's go to the inn, I guess. Well, that was not the way I wanted to go, but that's fine. on the bottom floor, I think.
I hear those armies Cretans have been wreaking havoc in Nordlake. Just when Lorelake was starting to rebuild, too.
Here's the prince.
Okay. But we saw the scene. Let me look this up. Okay. So it looks like we need to talk to Haleth more than once. That scene with Log only sort of tells us that his thing is available.
What do you think you're doing? You think impersonating the leader of the rebel army is funny, do you? It's treason, you know. You may only be a kid, but it doesn't mean you can't be thrown in jail.
Yeah, right, alright. Oh, this is what we have to do. Okay.
All right, it's all here. Thanks again, old bud.
This is not even in the instructions. This is then talk to Log in the Castle's Tavern, then go back to HQ, then back to Hirschville, enter the administration building. Oh no, afterwards... Okay, so after we see the scene with Log... So the instructions say you have to talk to Log, which is not true. You just have to see the scene, I think.
No need to thank me, not like it's coming out of my pocket.
Who are you?
Uh-oh! No, that's just the prince. Don't go spookifying me like that, old bud.
The prince. The real deal.
You betcha. Prince Frasiador. Real as he's gonna get.
Interesting. You know, if word got out, he'd never get out of this place alive.
Oh, the prince don't let details like that bother him.
What's going on here?
Just some black market transactions.
Prince, this here's an old pal of mine. His name's Haleth. He went and became a Godwin yes man, but he ain't changed a bit. He's taking them shipping receipts and giving a little excess cargo to me.
If I weren't so corrupt, the Restoration Army wouldn't have access to vital foreign commodities.
No doubt.
Thanks?
Prince, you ain't gotta thank him for it.
It's not as if I'm providing the commodities to you out of the goodness of my heart. It's just that I got a little friendly wager going with a friend over the outcome of the Civil War. My money's on you guys, so I'm just doing my part to ensure I get paid off in the end. Of course, a few black market items aren't likely to make much of a difference, but I've got to try, right?
How'd you find another Godwin guy to go along with your bet anyway?
Are you kidding? Not like it was hard. And it's not like we pledged loyalty to the Godwins. If the Godwins lose, every last official will be kissing the prince's ass the next day. That's how we work. Well, I'd better be going. I can't have any suspicions aroused over my absence, can I?
And I gotta take the loot on back to Murayama Castle. All right, Prince. I'm gonna go on ahead. Don't go getting yourself caught.
Goodbye, then.
Okay, so now all I have to do is leave here and come back again. And then we'll find out if we can get Killey. He'll be the last person. since we got a Resh. Aside from the people we'll get from the plot. Alright, back we go. Probably would have been faster to take the boat to Sarnik's castle and then teleport back. Not Sarnik's castle, to Port Spinix. Oh. I could have just taken the boat back immediately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was already at the boat. I've done this twice now.
What is it? Oh, Haleth? It was discovered that he was sympathizing with the rebel army, but he fled just before capture. I wonder where he is now.
I wonder too.
This really is a tricky recruitment. Like, to do it without a guide is hard. Also because there's never a reason to go to Hirschville. It's kind of funny that they made a whole town just for one recruitment. Alright, so... I don't know, should I put Zweig and Lorelei in the party for the potential Killey recruitment? It's good to have Lorelei in the party when Killey's recruited just because they have dialogue. Oh, that's true. So they made a whole town for 2 recruitments. I almost made a big mistake just there. It shouldn't affect the ability to recruit him, but they do have extra dialogue.
Hey, Prince, nice pad you got here. This idiot goofed up and had to fly the coop. He ain't got nowhere to stay, so I told him to stay here. Sorry for not asking if it was okay, Prince.
Why not just join us?
That doesn't sound half bad. After all, I was betting on you, so why not go all the way, eh? And you could use someone with my connections. Well, I guess I'll have a look around and see if there are any jobs for someone with my certain skill set. But if I can get some gambling going, I won't need to worry about a job.
What if you can't? You're gonna go bankrupt.
Somehow I don't think I'll have to worry about that.
Alright, so let's do that. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Will we do it or won't we? Okay, so who should I replace then? I guess I'll have to replace Roy. I'll just get rid of Rug. Oh yeah, I don't think I've really done the Dragon Horse racing either. A lot of the things you get so late in the game, like you would never really... That said, I never played Egbert's minigame until this stream. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo their equipment, I think. Yeah, okay. How much money do I have? It's true. The only time I ever take him out is because you need to for the Raven recruitment. Alright, equip. Ugh, why am I so dumb? Help me out, Chuck. Okay, that's fine. And then it's just this stuff. And let's give her a... I know what I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it. Oh, what the hell? We'll just give her more Earth Rings. Okay, and... Mystic ring, or I want to give him the other ring, but I don't think I can find it. So I'll just give him this. Okay. Let's see if we can get Killey. Alright, so there are theoretically two places that he could be, but the more likely of the two, assuming the information we got from KF Crispy's posts is correct, is he'll be at the end of the Twilight Ruins. And then there's a slimmer possibility that he could be at the Dawn Ruins. I guess it's appropriate to punish me by making me go through the worst dungeon again. Oops. This is not the best setup for this party. Ooh, wow, a killer orb. Nice. No, we want range into tiger. That seems fine. Oh, Killey, let's please be here. Please be here, Killey. Crimey. I hope I don't end up needing to use the map to get through here. I can blunder my way through. Hey, it's one of these guys. That's fun. Well, that wasn't very hard. Ooh, flame array chain. I think that's better than... How does this work? Who do we want to put it on is the question. The fuck? Oh, this is items, no wonder. I think I'll put it on Phelan because she's getting hit harder. I don't know if the extra 10 points will make that much of a difference, but... I really like the tiger formation for this reason. When you're up against a single enemy, you just rail them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I immediately got lost in here. It's so hard to tell where the path is. Okay. I need to heal them again. I need to go down this way. Okay, that just leads to that. Oh, another killer orb? That is nuts. Having multiple people with treasure hunt is really pretty good. This is exactly what happened last time. Okay. I think we found the path through. Be nice if Phelan had long throw, but I guess she doesn't. Or maybe it's just not equipped. Oh my god, another killer orb? This is crazy. Even if they weren't something I wanted to keep, like... each one of them sells for 150,000. Oh, speaking of which... Alright, Bernie's all sharp. I guess it's appropriate to punish me. I already said this, but by having to go through the worst dungeon in the game yet again. But if this gets me Killey, then it's worth it. So if we do have the option at the end of the game, like if I do get all the stars, I might let you guys choose which ending we get. I normally like the Leave with Georg ending, but I guess if you guys really like Limslia, we could do the Become Limslia's husband ending. I mean, become captain of the Queen's Knights. Not your sister's husband. It's just that you're occupying the same position that your sister's husband would have. Kerplunk. It's funny, this particular enemy encounter seems to take a lot of oomph to get past. We need to heal them. Ugh, between the encounter rate and the impossibility of finding anything in here. It seems that the enemies got an upgrade. These aren't the enemies we were fighting the first time we came through here. Actually seems like a pretty good place to grind if you needed to grind. Ooh, Matsutake. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Okay, we literally did just go around in a circle. fuck it. I'm gonna look for the map. There's no way for me to figure out where I am on the map now, but... Okay, so according to this map, oh, so I'm going around in a circle because I can't see this exit. I guess I should hold on to some of those killer runes. But I couldn't possibly need that many, right? God, we're gonna need to go through there again on the way out. Alright, we're gonna get an ad, but I'm just going through this dungeon, so we're not gonna worry about anything else. Oh, I should have done the skill. Alright, may as well save. I haven't saved in a while. See if I can remember what the fast way is through here. Oh, so these guys have been upgraded too. Maybe I didn't actually need to use any magic. But she has a magic absorber on. Man, all those earth rings really are making a difference. Alright, let's do this again then. Okay, he also has a magic absorb rune. I guess sploosh isn't really the right... Oh, come on. Isn't really the right sound effect for the bit. Poor Norma. If I could put a skunk rune on her, I would, but then it would interfere with the runes that she already has. And she wouldn't be the kind of damage machine that she is. I guess she would still be useful having treasure hunt. I could also put someone else in the party once. But I've been liking Norma. I've been liking the the treasure hunt. Like, the combination between her and Babbage is crazy. I get so many items. Like, really good ones. Like all those killer runes. I didn't know you could grind them here. That's actually pretty useful. Owie. Thanks, Bernadette. Alright, I'm gonna start just using people's regular attacks again to recharge their magic. Oh, well, that'll help. The Magic Absorber rune is really powerful in this game. It's kind of unbalanced. In 2, it's not nearly as strong. Because it doesn't work all the time. In this one, it works all the time. Every attack you hit. Or I think maybe in 2, it's only crits. Holy fuck. That was something. Okay. We're getting close. Close to knowing if Killey is gonna do it. Oh man, I'm gonna be kind of mad at myself. All right, the moment of truth. Come on, Killey. Come on, Killey. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here, and you're gonna be our last recruit. And we'll live happily ever after. Even though we're gonna have to come all the way back out that stupid forest. Alright, that was just a taunt. I'm so close to being in the right area. The game just said, let's not let him get through the door. Let's give him one more encounter.
The big
Drag
fight is
this
still
out.
ahead.
Oh, more double-edged orbs, jeez. Fuck. No Killey. Because it should be here. Or... yeah, this is the boss area. Alright. So there are a couple of things that I want to try before we officially give up on Killey. I gotta remember to buy more escape scrolls. Oh, that was disappointing. Like, I know this is my fault. I just wasn't keeping track. I thought I had done it when I hadn't. It was also in that game where the game crashed and I replayed a bunch of it. But I didn't do it in the part. I didn't lose it in the crash. That would be too convenient. But I think that did make it a little less clear to me what I had or hadn't done. What the heck? I could have sworn somebody needed a heal, but that's fine. Oh, we gotta walk all the way back out. Alright, so I'm gonna try a couple of things. I'm gonna try going to the Dawn Ruins. Doesn't seem right, but whatever. I'm gonna try and see if I can make that scene happen at our castle. I'll do it in that order. Like, I know for a fact that he's no longer in the prison. But where could he have gone? This may be worthless or useless or whatever you would call it, but I'm gonna do my damnedest. Just in case there's something that nobody knew. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Norma needs a heal. So does Phelan, so I guess we'll just use a Great Blessing. I wish this dungeon weren't so long. But I guess I won't need to come back through it again, probably. Unless I can trigger something else with Killey. Well, we're out of room with items. We'll have to go dump our garbage when we get back. No. We need to go down to the left. There you go. So many friggin' battles. That's always these guys. It's nice when we can take them down in one turn, though.
The big fight is still ahead.
Alright, let's take this and dip this for close. Oh, come on. Come on. I was gonna say we're gonna have max potch, but we can go over 999,000, so doesn't matter. But we'll have lots of potch to spend. At least we're done with this. Let us out. Ah. All right. So no Killey there. But we're not done yet. Let's try leaving. Okay, so this did not trigger a scene. Which is not great. How do we get to the ruins? Oh, I guess the fastest way would be to take the mine cart. Oh, but we really need to ditch our extra junk. So let's do that. Alright, so... Actually, before we do that, let's arrange our items. Okay, so... Don't need any of these. Oh my god, so many skunk orbs and counter orbs. Let's, several killer orbs. Okay, so we gotta sell some stuff. Okay. We know that truffles, crab, and quality sake are not needed at the restaurant, but I think matsutake might be. Okay, let's get rid of some of these extra orbs, eh? Okay, we don't need this many fire orbs, for one. Oh, jeez. Let's keep a maximum of 2 of anything, even that's useful. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Those are all fine. Okay, don't need all these counter orbs. Don't need this many magical orbs. Don't need this many fire sealing orbs, or water sealing orbs, or wall orbs. Those I'll keep. Those are relatively useful. Okay. That's all set. Let's get rid of any equipment that we don't need. We got lots of earth rings and lightning rings, but I think those are okay. We don't need this many dragon horse chokers, that's for sure. Or this many leather capes. Probably don't need this many thunder leathers. This many spun silver armors. Or fire dragon armors. But it's a lot of master's robes too. Okay. Alright, I think that's fine. So let's retrieve these. Got some stuff that we can store still. Let's see. We got all this equipment that we definitely don't need. And we can sell some of those things. Goodbye, bone bracelets. And goodbye. I forget what else we had. These things we don't need. We don't need more than one of any kind of bead. Alright, I think we're done. While we're at it, let's put together our other flowing room. drain rune. And that's it. Okay. So we should have, yeah, a lot of money. Let's see, who should we sharpen? Everybody in the party is done. Belcoot would be a good person. Probably Cathari we need. So let's do that, because we're definitely going to use her. I'm going to try to bring everybody that will offer to duel Kilderic when we go to Stormfist? Is that where we do it? So I will eventually need to use Belcoot there. Or at least have him in my party. Belcoot, Richard, Shun. All volunteer, I believe. Okay, Georg is sharpened. Who else might be worth bringing up to speed? Kyle, I'm probably going to use in the final dungeon. Miyakisa's already up. Isabella Matias might not be a bad choice. Kula's already. Rug. Rahal, okay. Oh, Richard isn't sharpened all the way yet. We'll need that. Roy is. Okay, Sagiri and Shigure will probably take into the final dungeon. They're pretty decent. I like Nakia too. She's not great, but she's not bad. There's a guy, probably. Alright, and then after that, I suppose we'll be out of money. Or close enough to out of money. Okay. So, how do we get to... What is the fastest way to do it? I guess to... go to the dwarf camp and ride the rails. I guess technically the entrance is near Beaver Lodge or Raft Fleet. In any case. Oh, now we can go to the hot spring source. That's weird. But kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Alright. Oh, Iron Fists. Those are actually decent. Alright, so among the things that we can do are... I forgot to go down here and grab the extra treasures. Imagine doing this without the extra run speed. Ooh, another shield rune. Thunderpiece. Intermediate combat. Your combat teacher rank rises to S. I didn't think that... Huh. It sure didn't seem like we had any limits on what we could learn. Maybe it just doesn't limit it in New Game Plus. Usually those kinds of things you don't have to find again. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, so Killey may be here. He also might be, oops. He also might be outside. But I think we just missed him. Oh, I cannot believe it. No, Killey. Ugh, of course we'd get an encounter. Please, Killey. Please. No. Alright, I think we are legitimately screwed. Oh, well, that was the easier way to get here. I suppose I'll do the Twilight Ruins one more time just in case before the recruitment cutoff. When is that? Okay. It looks like you have to do it before the Stormfist siege. But I think we've screwed the pooch. Very disappointing. Which star is Killey? 10B. We've never talked to him before, so he shouldn't appear on Oboro's list. But let's go look at Oboro's list. I really dislike that they did that in this one, that they nerfed the detective. Oops, this is the wrong room. Because I think I'm on the wrong floor. Okay, Shun's the only person on this list. But he's an automatic recruit. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed with Killey. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Alright, I'm gonna run back to Agate Prison, even though I know he's not there. But I need to bring Cius and Lele. Which I cannot do right now. So I guess I'll go advance the plot.
Ah, Your Highness, excellent timing. We've received an interesting letter from Yushuna Village. It seems Shula Valiant, commander of the Army's Western Marine Corps, would like to meet with you, Your Highness. He's already arrived in Yushuna Village with a couple of assistants. They're staying at the village inn right now.
Invade our nation one day and then come to meet His Highness the next? Surely he mocks us. If you would allow me, Your Highness, I'd like to march straight there and give him a sword to the throat.
Now, Cius, calm yourself. What do you think, Your Highness?
Let's go meet him.
Your Highness!
What? You must surely recognize this as Army's trickery.
Actually, I agree with the prince. Shall I join you, Your Highness? My lady, not you too.
It's too risky. It must be some sort of trap.
I doubt that. There are only 3 of them, after all. And besides, what could Shula possibly gain by setting a trap for us now? My lady, that is one small point. However, the Western Marine Corps barely laid a finger on Astrize. There were a number of small skirmishes, but they were all initiated on Astrize's end. Ugh. They didn't escalate into major battles because of Shula's careful restraint. Aren't you curious about what Shula wants to say to the prince? Well? All right. But only if you let me accompany you as a bodyguard, my lady.
Then I shall accompany you as well.
I already said there's no need to worry. Still, it's nice to take a little trip with you two every now and then.
Alright, well, this is exactly what I wanted to do anyway. Alright, so let's go back to Agate Prison. They're on the slim possibility. I guess the fastest way there is to teleport. I want to just... Now that we've... Now that we've advanced the plot, I just want to make sure that none of this is triggering. Yeah, when we do that, I want to bring Josephine. Right. So this isn't happening. Is there anything else? Okay, so we want to go to Agate Prison. The fastest way to do that is to go to the dwarf camp. I know he's not there. I know he's not there. We've already been there and seen that he wasn't there. But I guess they wouldn't let me talk to him that one time because I was doing... what's his name? The map guy's subquest. Takamu. I thought it was weird that I couldn't interact with Killey, but... I know he's not there. I don't know why I'm doing this anyway. Ugh. Oh, I have to remember to get more, escape scrolls. They won't work here in any useful way. But I might be able to use them later. Fuck, I always do this wrong. I really, it's what's annoying is that this would have been avoided if Obora worked differently. In the sense that if people you haven't physically talked to were on his list, you would know about them. Like, I would know that I hadn't progressed Killey's thing. Or would have reminded me. But Obora only helps you to recruit people you already know about, which is dumb. Like, if you know about somebody, that's most of the battle. Well, it looks like we're not going to get the good ending. And unlike Suikoden 2, where I actually kind of like the bad ending, or not the bad ending, but the normal ending, I guess I kind of like it in this one too. But like in Suikoden 2, the normal ending is actually the best ending, dramatically. God damn you. Well, I won't make this mistake again. Oh well. There ends my perfect run of... Let's see here. This is our third run of Suikoden 5, but our second cycle. So that's 2, 10, 15, 16. So that ends our run of 16 numbered mainline Suikoden games that we got all the stars. I guess it was inevitable that I would screw up eventually. Alright, so... Where are we taking them again? Oh, to, Yashuna. You can just go this way.
Wait just a little longer, we'll get it fixed.
Wait, retreat? There's no way those things are high enough level for me right now. Saru. How did that happen? Alright, so we want to go to, I think, the other end. Oh, shit, I wanted to bring Josephine to this. Oh, too late now.
Ah, Your Royal Highness Prince Frasiador and Lady Lucretia Mercedes. Thank you for coming out to meet us. My name is Shamista. I'm an officer of the Western Marine Corps serving under Commander Shulavalia. Pleasure to meet you. I assure you the pleasure is all ours. I'm sorry I had to ask you to come all the way out here. Normally we would have visited you at your castle. However, my commander seeks an unofficial meeting.
Spare me the charade. Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
I'll be blunt. The truth is, we don't trust you. Not one bit. If you make even the slightest move against my lady, I will kill you where you stand. Please, you two. Forgive me. They take their jobs a bit too seriously, particularly Lele here. No, they have every right to be suspicious. I'm just happy you decided to come all this way. My commander awaits on the second floor. This way, please.
Alright, let's go. Aw, damn. I guess we can't put Josephine in the party now. Oh well.
Commander, His Royal Highness Prince Frasiador and Lady Lucretia Mercedes are here to see you, sir.
Thank you, Shamista. Come in, come in.
You may enter.
Your Highness, allow me to go first. As this is surely Army's trickery, I shall gladly sacrifice myself.
Greetings. I am honored by your presence. Let me introduce myself. My name is Shulavalia.
Ah. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Lucretia, the prince's tactician.
Sure is easy on the eyes.
There she goes again. I'm sorry, this is my bodyguard, Nifsara. Please, pay no attention to what she says.
Although I must say I agree.
I was hoping to talk over a relaxing dip in Yashuna's famous hot springs, but it seems the springs have run dry, at least for now. Oh, it doesn't have to be a hot spring. A normal bath would be fine with me. My lady, no, absolutely not. I suppose Lele here prefers to take a shower instead. And here I was hoping I could scrub this pretty boy's back. Watch your mouth! How dare you address His Highness that way, you armless harlot! Now, Lele. Shall we get on with the discussion?
Alright, I'll get straight to the point. I apologize for my recent intrusion into your lands, but that's not really why I asked to meet with His Highness. The truth is that I, along with Shamista and Nifsara here, would like to work for you and His Highness. I will not work with that army's harlot. I won't let her near the prince, and I certainly won't let her near my lady.
You androgynous freak, you're on my hit list.
Jeez, Sias. This is intriguing.
Your Highness, please wait.
What are you really after?
This is no army's trick. I wanted to bring the entire Western Marine Corps with me, but that would have been too much of a burden on you. So at the very least, I thought that we three should offer help to you.
So you say, but what's the catch?
I was afraid you wouldn't believe me. However, I assure you, I speak the truth. Even Armis would like to see His Highness triumph in the Civil War.
Mind explaining? You see, like Valena, Armis too has deep fissures in its unity. Commander Sparna's Southern Mountain Corps and her faction acted alone in the recent invasion. In return for Commander Sparna's assistance, Godwin promised to cede all former Barrows territory to Armis.
What?
Commander Sparna took the bait and even won over a number of factions at the Grand Council of Chieftains. Meanwhile, Godwin was aggressively pursuing his research on the Sun Rune. Once they have full command of the Sun Rune, they'll use it to bring Armis under their control. They have no intention of ceding any lands. They want it all for themselves. It was an empty promise all along. The elders at the Grand Council of Chieftains eventually recognized that, but not before Commander Sparna had fled back to Armis in disgrace. Godwin must not be allowed to remain in the Sun Palace. Armis isn't far better off with your faction in power. His Majesty the King and the Grand Council of Chieftains also agree. That's why we were unofficially dispatched on a goodwill mission to provide whatever assistance we could.
Don't act so innocent. That was all for Armis' own selfish interests.
True, but that's what politics is all about. Doing what's in your best interest. What should we do, Your Highness? Personally, I think we should accept their offer.
Yeah, I guess they are optional, aren't they?
Thank you, Your Highness. I'm so happy you understand.
If that's your decision, Your Highness, then so be it, but...
This is your final warning. Do not touch the prince. Do not touch my lady, especially you, Armis harlot. Of course, of course. Well, glad we could join you. At your service. Hey, don't worry, Prince. I'll make sure no one messes with that pretty face of yours.
Fine, let's bring them all home with us. Oh, that's the door. Man, I'm so bummed we don't get Killey. I will try him one more time before the game is over, before the Siege of Stormfist, which is, I guess, the cutoff. So what is actually the next plot point? I guess it's the siege of Solfalena. Is that right? Is it Solfalena and then Stormfist, or Stormfist and then Solfalena? I guess we'll find out.
Bros? I mean nothing, nothing at all.
Yuma, what are you doing here?
My name is Josephine. You may address me as such, and only address me as such. Yuma's such a vile, uncultured name.
You're still spouting this nonsense? What a brat of a little sister you are.
What? Whose little sister? What are you talking about? I don't have the faintest idea.
I must apologize, Prince Frasiador. This is actually my little sister, Yuma. It shames me to admit it, but she fled from home a little while back. I never suspected that she would be in Valena. sorry for the trouble my eccentric sister has caused.
How rude. Eccentric indeed. I am a fashion diva.
Yuma.
What?
Prince Phrasidor's army is fighting with Commander Sparna's Southern Mountain Corps. What do you think would happen if it became known that the eldest daughter of the House of Value was involved? The House of Value would be treated as traitors, and people might think that His Highness was in cahoots with armies. Furthermore, you would be the target of attacks yourself. If you can't even see that, then eccentric sister is too kind for you. Blithering idiot is more like it.
You're such a mean brother. Why'd you have to say it like that?
At least she has the common sense not to run outside. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching after my little sister. Oh, I really should have brought her to the recruitment. I know there's a different scene. Oh well. I think we can get rid of them now. No, apparently not. I guess we need to take them. Up. Alright, well, we're gonna have a scene, but we're currently in an ad, so I'm gonna take a quick break while we're waiting. And then we'll maybe do one more plot segment so that we can get to Aiden faster. I don't know. We'll see what it is. But I'll be back in a minute.
Sci-fi and fantasy are more than just escapism. They allow us to explore strange and distant worlds while still holding a mirror to our own, allowing us a safe space to think about our own society and ourselves. For example, H.G. Wells' The Time Machine poses a timely warning to the upper class that maybe they should be a little more serious about those eat the rich guys. And Marion Zimmer Bradley's The Mists of Avalon poses the important question, what if Arthurian legend wasn't just about the men? And also, what if Maria Gimbutas's theory of matriarchal prehistory wasn't pseudoscientific neo-pagan Earth Mother claptrap? But science fiction and fantasy don't just show us important things about our society, they show us important things about ourselves. For example, it's through sci-fi characters like Spock and Data's brother Lore that we learn what it really means to be human. And it's through fantasy characters like Atreyu that I discovered at the tender age of 12 that I'm homosexual. Did anybody else have a visceral, irrational hatred for Princess 11, or was it just me? Was it just my sublimated jealousy that she had the cute boy's attention? Or is she legit? I don't know. We'll have to watch it again. All right, guys, are you ready for your show? Excellent.
All right, we are back. Let's do this. Let's do this plot.
Ah, Prince and Lucretia, where in the world have you been?
Why? What's wrong?
Your Royal Highness, our scouts attempting to infiltrate Stormfist were assailed by some sort of powerful magic. It was most fortunate that the attack was poorly aimed. Had it been a direct hit, none would have survived.
They say it was just like that crazy hocus pocus we saw in Doraat.
The Twilight Rune. This time you might be facing a situation similar to your own.
What do you mean by that?
I suspect that whoever is wielding the Twilight Rune now may well have been chosen by the rune itself.
Say what?
I can't do Boz today.
But who?
It does not matter who. The important thing is to stop them at once. You're probably right. I get the feeling they may just be leading us into a trap, but we must go investigate at once. One trap after another. Your Highness. I was hoping we could ignore Stormfist and go straight for Sulfalena, but that no longer seems possible. They must be plotting something in Stormfist as well. Kildrick and General Novum are in Stormfist at the moment. If we head for Sulfalena now, those two will probably strike at our flank. And if they bring the Twilight Rune with them, we'll be in even greater danger. Therefore, I suggest that we take out Stormfist.
I agree.
Stormfist is the stronghold of the House of Godwin. A strike against Stormfist, therefore, would hurt them not only strategically, but psychologically as well. Well, why are we just standing around talking then? Let's stop the mumbling and start the rumbling, I say.
Shall we prepare for battle, Your Highness?
Give me a minute.
All right, we'll be ready to start whenever you are, Your Highness.
Alright, I think this is actually the point of no return for recruitment. But we literally just went to the Twilight Forest. No. You can recruit Urim after Stormfist. So it is still technically possible that we could get Killey. If extremely unlikely. I'm gonna go save. And then we'll do the Stormfist siege. Because I think if we do that today, we should be able to finish the game next time, probably. And then we could start Aiden the following week. I may have to take, like, the first 2 weeks of June off, basically, because of taking the show to Fringe. It's always hard for me to stream while traveling anyway, but I'm also going to be kind of busy. Alright. To Stormfist.
Indeed. The Godwin family is based in Stormfist. That alone guarantees that it will be heavily defended. However, we won't be able to infiltrate Sulfalena without taking Stormfist first. Hit them with everything we have. Hooray!
Alright, well, we gotta do this again. Alright, so we have no choice for these. Okay, so for sure we want draggy horsies. And we want beavers. so we'll give them as many barrages as we can muster. Lou is also a double barrager. Okay. Now the commander ship. We'll give them some recover. And give them some more recovers. And then we should be able to recover our troops from the sea with them also. Okay, so we'll do the normal thing we do with her, which is give her Josephine and an extra. Alright, so we want the Lindworm Cavalry. We need another infantry unit, and let's make another Rune Archer, I guess. And the best option for that will be do Jean and Aresh with Vicky. So they can recover their own HP. And then I guess that means we need another infantry unit probably, if we don't want to use the princes. So let's go with guess we'll use Boz. Why not? Okay, and do we have any recovers? We have a couple of recovers. Miyakis. Okay, actually that's good. Miyakis and Kyle. No, Miyaki's and Ernst. Yeah. Alright, I think this should work. I do wish they would let us see the field before we did this, but... Aw, fuck me. Alright, let's go.
Traitorous scum. They have a few lucky victories, and now they think they can take Stormfist. Stormfist shall be bathed in the blood of these traitors, and the bloodshed begins now.
I never thought I'd live to see Stormfist under attack. We must not cede Lord Godwin's castle to those rebels. All troops, we must stop the rebel army's invasion at all costs.
This battle will ultimately turn into a siege. We should cut their numbers down now while we have the chance. And try to play it safe if the enemy uses the Twilight Rune. Understood, Your Highness.
Okay, get ready to do Stormfist. Let's have a look at the map here. Okay, here's our ships. They've got quite a few. Alright, but we should be able to use the Dahak to barrage these guys, probably. Hopefully nobody starts out aggroed. Leave it to beavers.
Drive them into the ground. The rebels must not enter Stormfist.
Well, well, Dilber's actually pulling his weight for once. At this rate, well...
Sir Kilderick, an unidentified unit's been sighted in the western woods.
Huh?
Alright, Shun, get out of there.
They've started engaging our troops.
Impossible. Are they mercenaries?
There's not that many. Crush them, maim them, kill them!
My lady, where did that unit come from? I have no idea. Oh, on second thought, I think I might just know. Your Highness, they're definitely our allies. Give them your support.
Get the fuck out of there, Shun. Are you gonna keep chasing him? Are you gonna make me deal with this? Okay.
Go!
Let's gnaw all of these ships. More than we can actually gnaw, but... at least gnaw most of them.
Go!
Oh, I'm so annoyed about Killey. Alright, we knew this was gonna happen. Actually got us closer to this other ship. So, can't complain about that, can we? Now it's time to use the Dwaggy Hoasees.
Don't let him get away!
And ideally, we can get rid of this one with the flowing rune. Aw, man. Should probably take them back for a restore.
Charge!
Kerplunk. They really do a lot more damage than the beavers do.
Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away!
We got them. And they could use a heal.
Get them!
Not a very enthusiastic line read that get them.
Go! Go!
What we really need to get is the one with the flowing rune.
Put him to rout!
Alright, got a stone of strength. It's not that one, but that one's close to being dead.
Don't let him get away!
Charge!
Don't let him get away!
Okay, so we can heal those beavers.
Charge!
The dragon horses might need a heal too. Before we can take down that last ship. Ah, fuck me. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid.
Charge!
Oh, almost got it. Oh, they're gonna restore themselves. Oh,
Don't let him get away!
How are they not smart enough to do that? I mean, good, but
Rah!
this is a commander ship, so they could actually also do some damage to these guys.
Go!
But probably don't need to.
Go!
Don't let him get away!
Dragon horses definitely will do more damage. Yeah. Okay. That's done. We just can't really restore them. But who cares? Okay, let's bring the Dahak over here and barrage the shit out of these guys. Okay, so we got some archers, spears, infantry. So it looks like we've got a lot of mostly infantry that we're dealing with. Maybe I should have made a second cavalry group. So, let's see. I guess let's work on this cavalry. Well, that didn't do that much damage.
Fire!
Let's work on this infantry also.
Fire!
Where are you going? Yeah, why don't you come back for more?
Shoot! Shoot! Fire!
Okay, I'm gonna try to use my star rune to good effect. Okay, we're out. So let's try and aggro with them first, but we'll keep these guys here as a backup. So we should be able to hit multiples with the star rune as long as we can get them close in one place. We should be able to use that thunder rune too. Come on, come after me. Come and get me. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. 2 of them is good enough, isn't it?
No!
I don't know if I can aggro that cavalry. I'll try. Once they start running off in the other direction, I'll pursue them. And it might get that cavalry to come after me. Oh yeah, good.
No!
This rune is so OP. Alright.
Fire!
Try and take them down without actually having to engage with them. Which looks like I can do. These guys I'll clean up with my calves. Perfect. Jesus, Wilhelm. I guess let's use a charge. Okay, good. Okay, so we've got archers, spears, we've got 2 cyclones. Okay, so let's aggro those spears. And we can use their 2 cyclone runes. Guess we may as well use up our charges. Well, are you coming? I can use up my rage runes. As well as my cyclone runes. No.
Don't let him get away!
Okay, this time they use their charge. Oops. No. Yeah, get out of there. Please. Okay, let's rage them.
Now!
Whoa. Boo. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. That better not kill them. I'm gonna be real mad if that kills them. Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Go!
Okay, we get them back up there to use another rage.
Here we go. Fire!
All right, there goes Dilber. And we don't want cavalry for them. We want infantry.
Now!
Kerbluey. Rage Rune is not as effective when they're lower on HP. That's okay.
Charge!
Yeah. Alright, one more shot.
Get them!
Alright, let's finish this battle. Wait, Shun has twice as many units as anybody else. That's crazy. I could have restored everybody by using the Dawn Room, but I didn't. C'est la vie.
What was that? The Twilight Rune. But that was nothing like Elenia's feeble attack. Stop the attack. Take cover.
What the hell took so long? Why didn't that damn woman use it sooner? Fall back now! All troops back to Stormfist.
Yay, a victory. But not a victory plus, because we took too long.
They've barricaded themselves in Stormfist. I just wish we could have whittled down their numbers a bit more.
There wasn't a thing we could do against magic like that.
Such power from the Twilight Room could only mean one thing. Its current bearer was chosen by the rune itself. This is most unfortunate. Standard siege tactics are no use now. Think of the losses if such magic were unleashed on closely massed troops. Your Highness, my lady. A representative from the unit in the Western Woods wishes to speak with His Highness.
Prince! Long time no see.
Shun, is that you? Oh, now I get it. That was you guys. That explains why you just knocked him all over the place.
And a good time knocking we had. Now that the prince is taking on those evil nobles, there's no reason for us gladiators to bow down to him. We were waiting for the prince's army to get here so we could fight on your side.
Shun.
Prince, you're gonna attack Stormfist, right? How about we sneak in there and make things more exciting?
You can get in there?
Huh? Prince, Sir Georg, I thought you knew about the passage.
Alright, so we need to bring Shun, we need to bring Richard, we need to bring Belkut.
Oh, the secret passage under the arena. But I thought they had it blocked off.
Yep, but we just went ahead and dug it out again. In secret, of course. Prince, we'll sneak into Stormfist and raise some hell. We'll also open the gate for you, just just sit tight till then.
Wait, it would be suicide for your unit to go alone. They have the Twilight Rune in there. You'll be massacred if you end up facing the Rune Bearer.
Yeah, but attacking the castle head-on would be plain stupid. Even more people would get hurt that way. Trust me, it'll work. Why not just let us handle it?
I'm not saying you shouldn't go in. I just think it would be suicide for your unit alone. Huh? I'll go with you. And you, bearer of the Dawn Rune, you come too. Wait a second, don't you think that's a bit risky? What if the enemy notices that the underground passage has been cleared? You'll be ambushed for sure. No, I believe they'll be fine. But, my lady... The real risk will arise if the prince doesn't go. Prince, Zurase, and Shun, was it? We're counting on you. Leave it to us. It's an honor to serve alongside the prince. I'll give it everything I got.
I'll go too. After all, I know the passage like the back of my hand.
Excellent. Who else will you take, Your Highness?
Alright. So Richard and Belkut are our only options. We might need Dongo. And we might need Jean.
Very well. Your Highness, please be very, very careful.
We should be able to go back to HQ. Oh, it doesn't look like we can. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, this is going to be a problem. Oh, okay. I can put people into my party and dequip them and do it that way. First of all... This is not a great... I believe this will work. Okay, so... Okay, first off, okay, we'll switch off... Okay, so... Who can we dequip? Let's dequip, okay, who do I know I've been using? Spike doesn't have all the right stuff, though. I can't remember if Roy has stuff on or not. But Lorelei does for sure. Norma also would. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, Roy has some stuff. And leave those earth rings on her. Okay, Georg is fine. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of those two. Okay, use Bernadette. Oh, I don't think Zerase has any equipment on either. And Norma. Okay, so what does Zerase have? Not a lot. Okay, that and Norma we can take down. Okay, so that would be an improvement, I think. I did quite a while ago, where we already did the invasion of Stormfist. Okay, so we still need. Okay, getting there. Oh, wait. Increasing evasion would be better on Richard. Okay, I'm not quite there. I need to harvest from some more people, but what do I need? Okay, I need... This is fine. This is also fine. Okay, I need a helmet and gloves for Shun. But otherwise, I think we'll be okay. So who can we get those from is the question. I don't know who else might have stuff. Oh, Zweig would have some stuff. I think Zweig will have everything we need. No, we need another good helmet. I honestly don't know. I think Nakula uses heavy armor. So that might not work, but let's see. Oh, a magic bracelet? Boo. Alright. The wind hat. And no, none of that's going to be useful. Frick. Alright, let's see if... God, who else do I use? Kyle couldn't possibly have stuff, could he? I guess I'll check Roy. Oh, Rug should have stuff. Oh, this is so tragically. Alright, slip gloves we get. Nope, Kyle was a bust. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a helmet for Shun. It's so weird. Why could I not have anybody with a helmet? I'll just put a wind hat on him. Anybody else need anything? No, I think we're good. Oh, Belkut can use these iron fists. Alright, I think that's good. Okay, so let's put our support characters back in. I'll keep Jean. And we'll put in Dongo. Okay, so now we have the question of the runes. Oh, I should have done that at the same time. Let's see here. Okay, he's tricked out. You're tricked out. Zarase could use a magic absorb rune. Okay, so maybe I'll pick up... Oh man, I had all those killer runes that I got in the last dungeon, but I put them in storage. Yeah, that's the question, right? I think I know who I'll pick, but I want to make sure everybody who can do it is in the party. Okay, if I get Norma, I could harvest her power rune. And her double-edged rune. Alright, so now skills. Poor Norma. Okay, I'm gonna give the double-edged Belcoot, and the power to shoot him. Oh, and I need a magic absorb rune from somebody. I think I can grab it from Bernadette. Oh, this takes so much longer than just letting me go back to the goddamn castle. I guess they don't really expect you to try and outfit people for the first time right here. Because why would you, right? What are you doing? I think those are the only ones. Really, a cyclone? Well, oh, actually, that's good. Okay. I think we're all set. So now, I'm gonna use Dongo. Okay, I had the foresight to sharpen Belcoot. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought about it. I even mentioned it. Did I do Georg at least? Yeah. We'll get the money that we need in the dungeon, if not immediately. Thought about doing Zarase too, and I didn't. I forgot that she forces herself in the party for this segment. I guess I didn't think we were going to be doing Stormfist this quickly. Oh, I'm going to need to feed the cat because he's diabetic and on a strict schedule. So I may do that as soon as I'm finished with this. Okay. Well, let's sharpen Shun up as much as we can with the meager funds we have here. Okay, out of Potch. Okay, so let's swap Bernadette for Babbage, and then we're done. Okay, excellent. Alright, so I'm gonna go feed my cat and give him his insulin, so I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll play another thing. Which one, of course, is another question. Oh, this one is long enough, I think. Okay. So, here we go.
Panelists, I ask you, what the hell is this?
Disney's first attempt at a silent horror film, Mouse Veratu.
They do have that kind of twisted aspect to them, don't they?
this was the original concept for Disney in Auschwitz, Poland.
They do look like they haven't been eating. Yeah.
This is Mia Familia.
I actually think this was Disney's first attempt at sexy animals, and they didn't quite get it right.
This was my childhood punishment.
Being that child or wearing that outfit?
Whatever you think, it's the other one.
Also, is anybody going to talk about the inclusivity? Mickey is wearing heels and
Yeah.
serving.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Mickey is serving hardcore. Like,
Yeah.
girl, Mickey's unstoppable.
Mickey's hips don't lie, that is for sure.
I just want to know why they made the kid kneel. I just know.
It's a trick of the camera. He's actually taller than them.
This is Disney saying, we do whiteface also.
Paper mache night!
Get on your knees.
Mickey, because if you don't, we'll kill you.
Touch my hot dog, touch my hot dog.
Hot dog.
Stop it now.
All right. All right, any other opinions on this? Okay, so these are early Mickey and Minnie costumes from the 1930s. I could not find anything more specific than that for this image, but what I did find is a lot more images of horrifying costumes from the 1930s. So here we go. Here is Mickey and Minnie captured by some cats.
Those are not
Those are cats.
Those are
Here-
otters, Dan. Otters. You should know better.
No, those are gimps, Ryan. Gimps.
All right, we don't have time for you to comment on all of these because Rob has to go home. We also have Mickey and Minnie with Clara Bow, known mainly as the inspiration for Betty Boop now. And she also has a small, horrifying version of Mickey.
Looks like a stingray.
You know what it looks like is that part in Beetlejuice where Alec Baldwin pulls his face out and turns it into the Tyrannosaurus jaw. That's that.
But once you realize that
But
the
also a
whole
little bit of
human
vulva.
the whole human face is there, and I can't unsee it.
All right. Here we've got Minnie making her radio debut. A face for radio, as they used to say.
Her hand is giving the shocker.
I'm shocked.
Here is Mickey proposing to Minnie. She looks overjoyed. I like his spats.
Is she shy or is she throwing up?
She's trying to, yeah.
She looks like she's plotting something.
To throw up.
I have subtitled this An Indecent Proposal. And we also have here Mickey and Minnie, I think, feeding hungry children in the Depression. This is nobody looks happy to be there.
I'm sorry, I gotta call this out. This looks photoshopped to me. Doesn't it look photoshopped?
It's copyrighted by Disney, so I don't know.
That's really upsetting if it's not photoshopped.
Also, I shouldn't acknowledge that this is copyrighted by Disney, but this is fair use. By the way, I did get copyright trolled. Someone asked me for $5,000 for a photo we used on the show, so I'm going to ignore it and hope they sue me so we can get some publicity. Let's hope it's not Disney that is the one that breaks the camel's back.
Can I just say Mauschwitz? I feel like that was there the whole
This
time.
does look like.
Ryan, cover your ears.
All right, and we've got one more, because you would think that all of these from the 30s, yeah, okay, maybe furry technology was so new that they couldn't do it right. You would think that by 1958, the costumes would be better, but indeed here is the opening of Alice in Wonderland. Featuring the Donnie Darko rabbit.
Can we give Minnie the key to a better lash technician?
All right.
Okay.
So, yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in terms of the designs, what really puzzles me is that the chipmunk, which I assume is either Chip or Dale on the right, doesn't look that bad. Like,
No, he
they
looks pretty
didn't
good.
struggle with that. So why are the others so goddamn terrifying?
Who's that bunny?
I think the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I think giving
my
it's the white rabbit. The white rabbit.
It's so far off.
He's,
It's very far off.
he's late for a very important date with some reconstructive surgery. All right. So that is all for these. Thank you guys for your patience in allowing me to show them to you. But once I started finding them, I just could not put them in.
All right. Roy the cat is fed, and his shot is given, so we can go and do whatever this is. Ugh, I can't believe they wouldn't let us go back to the castle. It would have been so much faster. And you're right, Lunar Wolf. Zagaya is also one of the options, so we'll have to put him in the party somehow. There's not even room for him. We have to take him in the... Right? We'll have to add him to the, whatever you call the extra group. Okay, I can get rid of Jean, I guess. Alright, yes, I'm happy now. Everybody at least has most of what they need. This guy's not in the party, so he'll be okay. Alright. Hey, it's the, it's the cabin where Marina was captured. Oh, we got a killer orb. Oh, man. Well, there's no one I want to put the killer orb on. Well, oh shit. Maybe it would be better on Belkut or Shun to use the killer orb than the double-edged. It's fucking not worth going back now. I don't actually remember how we get back there. I thought it was around the back side of this cabin, but I don't think it is.
Mueller, did you see that?
Mueller. Where the hell's the path? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. This isn't right either. I think I went the wrong way.
Not bad, I guess.
I suppose that's true, but he hasn't died, so he has nothing to get back at Kildrick for.
Here's for killing me in another reality.
Okay, this is definitely wrong. Because this is just going to take me back down to where our people are. I wish I could remember where the secret passage originally came out. But it was so long ago. Okay, we can't go the other way. So I'm somewhat confused. Okay, we should be able to do a little bit of sharpening, though. Yeah, I'll be real careful. I just don't... Where is the entrance to this place? Wow, Georg is pretty fast with that white rose brooch on. He used to be so slow. Alright, so let's see here. Can we afford Belkut? Yes. And more Shun. Zagai I already finished off. I could swap Zagai and Shun. Zagai is actually better. Maybe I will do that. I guess I may as well put these mega medicines on somebody. Eh. Who cares? Which double cross? Oh, I see. Alright, so now I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because this just leads to the cabin. Zero damage. That Saint's Cloak is ridiculous.
Good.
I literally can't figure out where we're supposed to go here. Why can't I remember where the tunnel came out?
Looks like we won.
There's nothing here. The guy wouldn't let us go the other way. Why is this so confusing?
Looks like
This is just the back way. What is going on? It's like they put us in the wrong place, but that can't be true.
Mueller, did you see that?
Oh, well. And here I thought I'd done it. But no, in fact, it's just a chest I missed.
I've still got a long way to go.
So where do I go? This is crazy. Tell me, Lucretia. No, I don't want to choose different members. Someone tell me. Oh. Down. Down. Ugh. That was so invisible. Alright.
Looks like we won.
No, you can't get back in the hut. It doesn't have a functional door. It's just the path is so invisible going down that I didn't even remember it was there. My goodness.
Mueller, did you see that?
Those characters are both severely overpowered, but gotta use them, right? Getting a bad feeling of deja vu here.
Let's go. It should still be unlocked.
Kerchonk. It does create nice bookending dramatically for all these events to take place in Stormfist near the end of the game. Oh yeah, it seems to get gradually worse over the course of the stream. Some of it is my lag, and some of it probably accumulates on everybody else's end too. Oh good, it's locked. I have it on low latency, but it doesn't seem to matter. I think maybe I'm not pushing enough bits. I don't know.
Anybody's here. Watch out. It's too quiet.
So we meet again.
Kilderick.
You're too naive. You guys walked right into my trap. How does it feel to get duped?
Damn it!
How fitting I get to kill you right where we first met. This must be fate. Or not. Who really cares?
It's too bad it's so quiet.
What was that?
It's the Twilight Rune.
Looks like we've been spared.
That damn woman. What the hell does she think she's doing?
Experiencing a little rift in the family, huh? Doesn't look like there's any hope for you now.
I'm not done for yet. Come on. This ends now.
All right, let's do the regular. Let's do the regular battle. Oh no.
Please wait. Your Highness need not cross swords with the likes of him. Allow me to handle this. Allow me to avenge the humiliation I suffered at the Sacred Games final. I believe I have a say in this too. After all, I never had the chance to prove myself in the competition. Let me fight the treacherous Nethergate swine.
Huh. Now, I'm sure Richard can do it, right? So, you can't bring all of them and have them all get a say, I guess. I would have done Richard if I had the option of Richard. But
Your Highness.
I'll do it myself. They're both a little weak, honestly.
You'll die a slow and painful death, and so will the rest of you. At last my bloodlust shall be satisfied.
Ah! What's he drinking?
I have a bad feeling about this, Prince. Kill.
Yeah, we get the idea.
I will kill you. Kill. Ah!
Not especially articulate. Yeah, they both have priority, apparently. Oh, how did I get that wrong? This one is kind of tricky. Ah, fuck. It sounded different from his other guard one.
Yeah. Kill.
Prince!
Frasiador, are you alright?
What happened to him?
It was probably some powerful drug his body couldn't handle. No doubt he wanted to take out as many of us as he could before he died.
What are you doing? The bearer of the Twilight Rune is in the castle. Stop wasting your time here.
Can't even get a breather, huh? Alright, let's get going.
If I actually had a convenient save, I would have gone back and done it with Richard, but I don't. Is this the right exit? I guess it must be. Ugh. Alright, Dilber.
General Dilber Novum. I see that even Kildrick was no match for you. Impressive. But this is as far as you'll go. I'll strike down anyone who dares force their way into Lord Godwin's castle. Even you, Frasiador. The fact that you're Her Majesty the Queen's brother means nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that, Dilby. Nah. Well, so much for Dilber. Well, this feels unnecessary now. Man, that is the worst version of the Falcon Rune. Oh, we got another killer orb. That's nice. I gotta figure out who's gonna be in my final 3 parties.
It's over.
Why? Lord Godwin isn't even at this castle anymore. Why'd you have to risk your life?
This is where Lord Godwin's wife rests. This is where Lord Godwin himself someday will rest. It was my duty to protect this place, to repay my debt to Lord Godwin. But now...
We'd better go.
Oh, that would be funny. Well, there's no sense in changing anything about this party at this point. And I wish I'd been able to put Richard in that fight. Oh well. I guess. Oh, there is another entrance here. Hee. Go in the side door. I've been in here No, I guess I haven't been in here before. Jesus. How is
Still
Garrick
got a
that
long way
strong?
to go.
Oh, we can do some more, sharpening. I guess technically I don't... Oh, yeah. Okay, so now at least everybody in the party is at 15. More wind-spun greaves. Wait, what the hell happened to Zarase? I don't recall her being low on HP. Oh wait, there's a room over there. It's too bad this takes so long. Okay, so I missed this room. 10,000 potch. Is this one? Yep. Have a door. Nothing in it. Well, fine. No. I'm sort of annoyed by this slightly squishy party. What painting is that? It is one of the paintings. Oh, yeah, I can zoom in. Some kind of a battle scene. Is it the Sacred Games? I don't know. Hey, yo, Platinum Hammer, baby. Okay, is there anything in here? There's a save point. Let's finish looking around in here. Boy, they just love shooting her, don't they? Ugh. We're getting so many paintings. I hope some of them turn out to be not worthless. Uh-oh. Let's go up here. Oh, no chest. Well, if we take out the archers, then they can't hurt Zarase. Alas. No. Aha! I knew there was one here. Okay, but there isn't one there. So we're down to the exit, I guess. Well, that doesn't work either. I gotta start using Cathari. This would have been a good time for that, actually. I don't think there's anything back here. No. More windspun stuff. Uh-oh.
Ah, there you are. George, you're back too, huh? And Shun, it's been a while.
Sialids.
I can't believe it.
What's the matter? What are you all so surprised about? Oh, it must be my hair. It's always been this color, you see. I just stopped dyeing it, that's all. Oh, by the way, is Leone okay?
She's fine.
Oh, it's good to know.
Sialids. Did you really have to do all this? Tell me, why?
It's like I told the prince before. You don't need to know my reasons.
You traitor!
Anyway, isn't this what you've been looking for?
Is that...
The Twilight Rune.
Just like when you took possession of the Dawn Rune. It looks like I've been chosen by a rune as well.
Heaven help us.
So that means the attack on Kilderic's soldiers was all your doing.
It can't be.
What? You don't believe me? Want to test it out?
Yeah, okay. This isn't gonna be much of a fight.
Not bad, I guess.
Poor Sialids.
My, how strong you've gotten. Finally, a worthy opponent.
What the hell are you trying to do anyway? Why did you help us when we were surrounded by Kilderic's soldiers?
I'll tell you why. Because I can't have the prince dying just yet, that's why.
Huh?
Personally, I don't care what you're trying to do. Give the Twilight Rune back to me. It's not meant to be used for such evil.
Follow me to Sol Falena. We'll settle everything there.
Wait! Don't just stand there! Send Ratfleet after her!
It's no use. Even Log's ship couldn't catch her.
Damn. I don't understand. What's taken over Lady Sialids?
Auntie. Well, so much for that. Oh, I've seen enough scenes in that room. Alright, some mun.
It won't budge. Must be locked. Oh man, not more Godwin idiots.
Your Highness, made it in one piece, eh?
He's on our side? With a crazy grin like that, he could pass for an enemy any day. I mean, just look at that hairdo.
That was quick. Were you able to bust through the front gate? It's as you surmised, Zergier Prime. The enemy's defenses were far from impregnable. Their chain of command must be a mess now that we've taken out Kildrick and General Novum.
Yeah, the enemy units in town are folding like decks of cards, too. You know what that means, right? Yep, Stormfist is now as good as ours.
What's the deal with that locked room? I see. So, Siletes is the new bearer of the Twilight Rune, just like I thought.
You already knew?
No, of course not. I would have said so if I'd known. But I was sure of one thing. I would never let the prince go otherwise. Huh? I knew it was dangerous. Still, I believed Lady Siletes wouldn't, and in fact couldn't kill the prince.
You mean you figured out what she's up to?
Perhaps. But does it really matter? We know exactly what we must do, no matter what Lady Siletes has in mind. Frasiador, wait up! It's Zweig. He found something strange upstairs.
Ah, this would be the locked room.
Oh, there you are. Take a look at these. They were left behind by Godwin's scholars.
They're written in Sindar. Can you read them at all, Zweig?
Nothing much of importance is written here. That's probably why they left them behind. I don't doubt that they took all the important tablets to Solfolena. Still, the ones here have piqued my interest. They're the same peculiar stone found only at the Sindar ruins in Folena. They couldn't have come from foreign shores, and they're unlike the stone at Sarah's Lake. We'd have known if anything was looted from the castle.
But the deep Twilight Forest runes have been looted so many times over the years. Who says these tablets didn't come from there? I think that might be possible.
If you start thinking that way, then plenty of other things might be possible. Facts. Those are the only things we can believe in. Cold, hard facts. Don't care about your feelings.
Did we go in this one? Yeah, I think we did. So we've been everywhere. Alright, well, I guess we could have a look around Stormfist now that it's liberated.
Is something wrong, Your Highness? It looks like Lord Godwin was researching some ancient Sindar tablets. That much we know. What we don't know is exactly where the tablets came from. I see. I think it might be worth a further look. No, don't waste your time. Huh? No matter what turns up at this point, it won't change what we have to do. Your Highness, let's go. We must head for Solfolena.
I don't know, is my... No, it is still on, okay.
Why, Lady Sileads, welcome back. No time for pleasantries, Gazelle. Your castle has fallen, Marskell. Dilber and Kildrick are dead.
Dilber's dead.
So, you really do have feelings. I thought it was only a rumor.
I won't deny that I feel a certain loss, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. The fate of Falena depends on our success. We may lose a few good men along the way, but with sacrifice comes success.
Sacrifice, eh? So, Gazelle, what are your feelings?
I'm just happy that you returned safely, Lady Sileads.
You were the one who made that nutcase Kildrick a Queen's Knight in the first place.
And I stand by my decision. Had Kildrick done anything to you, my lady, I would never have forgiven him.
You'd be in trouble without this little thing, wouldn't you?
Of course, but it means nothing compared to your life.
Because I'm the only one worthy of mastering this rune. If you're such a master, then why did Kildrick and General Novum have to die? If you really were a master, the rebel army would have been wiped out long ago. And I can't help but wonder if you played some role in the deaths of Kildrick and General Novum.
Elenia, that's enough.
Your commandership, I don't understand why you... I understand why you have your doubts, Elenia. But you of all people should know how hard it is to control this rune. I'm just getting warmed up. You'll see how much of a master I can be.
Excellent. I hope you'll make full use of your power in the coming showdown. The rebel army is finally making its way here to solve Falena.
Preparations are underway for a full-scale battle. It's pointless to try to hold Rainwall now. Let's call our troops back here. Rainwall, eh? Seems like the perfect time. I'll go bring the troops back then.
I don't think the matter necessitates sending you, Lady Sileads.
Actually, there's a little loose end I need to tie up there.
Hey, Valencia, thank you for your contribution. Alright, so let's tie up a few loose ends of our own. Ah. Well, now that stopped working. Okay. Let's fix this. So weird. I don't know why it freaks out every so often. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yoy. Our items are all mixed up. Let's sort them so we can more easily store them. Okay, these can all go in. These can all go in. These can all go in. Okay. So we gotta identify a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we'll get a new painting for our bedroom. Another angel statue, ruins. Queen's Knights, 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 Cherry Bonsai, Bamboo Bonsai. Alright, well, let's go see what Queen's Knights and Ruins look like. I guess we can sell the other ones. So I don't want the Dragon Cavalry picture up here. Okay, so Ruins. Oh, is a picture of the castle. That's nice. I like that. What's Queen's Knights? Oh, it's a picture of Daddy. Well, do we want to have a picture of Daddy in our room? Or do we want to have a picture of our castle in our room? I guess we'll have a picture of Daddy in our room. I don't have another pot. I might buy one to replace that Karaya pot, though. Pick it up to get rid of it. Alright, let's deal with this. I'll keep the one of the ruins because I do like it. We can sell the rest of these. Can we sell them here? Alright, let's see. How about... How about a Celadon pot? That might look nice. Since we already have a golden. Oh, jeez. Now, do we like them like this, or you know what? I think I should swap them. Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, so... I guess there's nothing left to do but besiege Sulphalena. So now, if we were recruiting Urim, we could do that now. We can't do that now, because we got Eresh. I'm gonna have a look at the tablet. So at this point, there should only be one empty space for Killey. And I'm going to try one more time to see if we can find Killey next stream. Before we invade Sulphalena. Yeah, there he is. But everybody else is here. So I guess that's it for stream today. Of course we would get an ad just as I'm winding down. So next time we'll do Sulphalena and I guess the last dungeon and search for Killey one last time. But I think we can probably beat the game next time. So that'll be what's on tap. So, in any case, I will be back on Thursday with more Wild Arms, and then next Sunday with probably the end of this game. And then, After we finish this, we'll start Eiyuden Chronicle in the Suikoden Sunday slot. Let's see who's around to raid right now. What are you playing? This game kind of recognize. But I can't remember what it is. Alright, let's try. Let's see if there's anybody streaming Suikoden, since it is Suikoden Sunday. Okay, there is somebody streaming Suikoden 2. And it's Raziel Lionheart. Alright, so we're gonna go over there. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.